All right, we're live on YouTube as well. Looking good. Let me get everything all pulled in, catch up on chat here. Be good to get going. No puck like horse puck. If the horse stands still, it can replace the net. That's true. I don't have as many hours in this as I do in CW4, mainly because of the level generator. Gotcha. The part of regular hockey is replaced by a horse, the stick, the puck, the players. I figured it was going to be the players. The horses were playing hockey, is the idea when you say horse hockey. But it basically just means bullshit. And once again, I don't really know where it comes from. Alright, I'm excited, chat. A little tower defense, I think. Something like it, at least. This is such a funny way to do settings and web and stuff. You guys remember when DVDs had creative menus? I wonder what they do for DVD menus these days. I haven't watched anything on like a disc like that in a long time. We have per ad timer. A little under halfway. Dying? Simple answer, they don't do DVDs. Do they not? Do they not at least put out like Blu-rays? They must. Like, you must be able to get a fucking Avatar Fire and Ash Blu-ray, you know? 100% is just, I want to do something that feels like it's out of the 1990s. Nice. People are here for that stuff. Most now are Blu-ray. Blu-ray is fundamentally different to D&D. Sure, maybe in technology, but it's not fundamentally different to DVD in terms of consumer product. It's a disc that I buy that has a movie on it. You know? That's what I mean. I mean, printed disc movies, which they definitely still have. Yeah, all the new movies are still available on Blu-ray and DVD. Ben Stiller did one of the voice of Zoolander for Zoolander. Remember when there were Easter eggs? You had to like click around in the menu to find Easter eggs? This game was released in 2014, which is old now, but we also got shit like Far Cry 4, yeah. No, yeah, this was definitely supposed to look old to then. I think I found the right short, but did you find the Balrog? I didn't find the Balrog, no. I did not find any Balrogs, and everybody in the comment is like, the clown zone, the clown zone. I see you're looking for fun, clowns. So there must be, if you dig deep enough, you must find clowns. Thanks, YouTube, for that one. I'm able to extrapolate to that degree, unfortunately. Term first appeared in American slang during the 1870s. Later popularized in MASH. Huh. Most recent mainline Creeper World game, Creeper World 4, was released in 2020, which is the game's first step into 3D graphics and looks like fucking spiral levels of graphics. Alright, let's actually start playing, everybody. What are those horses doing playing hockey anyways, man? All right. Polo. Oh, yeah. Polo's kind of like horse hockey, isn't it? Yeah, and then a couple Marcos in there. Yeah. Thank you, whoever just updated the stream stuff, by the way. I don't know if Mira's lurking. She should be sleeping right now. But thank you if you did that. Chat, Kruh, there she be. There she be. Hello, Mira, good morning. It is the boo of Amoeba. Okay. Here's some Creeper World. Getting to fight the ocean with cum already? I have no idea what you mean by that. I thought this was a tower defense game. Alright, I'm actually starting, which means I'm going to lock in for a second. If I miss your messages, I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you for being here. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Creeper World 3 Arc Eternal. I have never played any Creeper World games. This was requested by chat. As far as I know, it is a tower defense game that came out in 2014 that kind of tried to emulate like some vibes of the 90s. I don't really know much beyond that. I did look at the Steam page for like 2 seconds, and I had zero idea what was going on. So let's jump in. Thankfully, there's a green arrow for stupid people like me that says start here. So I think this is where we begin. Let's go ahead and jump in. I got a trophy for clicking that. Yes. The arc of the moral universe is long, but bends towards justice. Martin Luther King Jr. I love the like sci-fi date. Knuckle Cracker. Whoa, presents. There's a skip intro button down here, but obviously we're watching the intro. Plot twist, clicking start here murders your family. That's how they get you every time, man. You gotta subvert expectations. By the year 13271, in the first common era, humans had spread into a great galactic empire. All they had achieved ended when the Creeper arrived. Well, it's the Creeper's world, after all, isn't it? 3, Arc Eternal. Thousands of worlds were destroyed by an unknown enemy. Yet a small group of less than 50,000 humans survived. Their impossible journey ended in the destruction of the enemy nexus and the founding of a new, sole human colony. 30 years later, the enemy returned. Yet again, humanity held back against the darkness. A peace that would endure for many millennia was created. But like all things crafted by human hands, it was not to last. Again and again, the Creeper would return. Eons would pass between each culling. Empires would rise and fall, each more brilliant than the last. But no matter how great humanity became, it would always succumb. Through it all, one man slept. His journey in the first great exodus was not to be his last. Guarded and watched over for billions of years, his time to awaken has come. Okay, that's me. Now, when the last of the great human empires slipped away into the night, the sleeper awakens. We get an awaken button! Okay. That did seem really loud, but I'm curious to see if the volume is chill now. Sector map Tempest. Our seers. So we have scores and times for these maps here. We're going to play some stuff. Scars wake up. Scars. Commander Skarsgård. Abraxas. That's my name. Holy shit, I'm one of the Skarsgårds. I'm a naturally talented actor then, I'll tell you that much. What's going on, Granny? We are early today, because we got to end early as well, so I bumped the stream up. Everything changed when the Creeper Nation attacked. Yeah, Destiny stole the story from this game. It was funny. I pictured that story was going to stop when it was like, you are the colony of 50,000 humans, and you must now rebuild from, like, the apocalypse. But then they were like, but then it went on for eons and eons and eons. And by the way, there was this awesome guy who was sleeping the whole time, and he wakes up now, and that's you. Whatever, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Here for the streak points, got an MTG in a bit. No worries, Granny. I appreciate you popping in to say hello. Tempest is closer, but this one has a thing. So hold on, let's do this first. Yeah, that's me. It's from Leah. Yo, my girlfriend's name is Leah, and she spells it that way. This is me. I'm John Creeperworld. Where? What? Wait a minute. Who are you? Leah. Dude, it's Leah. Holy, I'm so stoked to tell her, man. She's in the game. Because it's a weird spelling of that nickname, but that's what she goes with. Dude, let's go. Up for a very long time. My name is Leah. I don't know any Leah. The last thing I remember is Platius, or Placius, laughing and saying, Fortuna favit fatuus. Where am I? Where is Placius? And who are you? Slowly. Placius created me shortly after he placed you in suspended animation. I was your guardian for the eons that passed. I've watched over and protected you for many cycles. I'm part of the ship we are on. We've been in orbit around a stable singularity for many eons, hiding from all that transpired. Just how many eons? Plateus. Plateus. The Plateus Laudius. King of the buffet. It is difficult to measure because of the expansion of space, the rift space cataclysm. Variations in various cosmological constants. Okay, I'll trust you. Quit stalling, just a round figure. Over 5 billion Earth standard years. Okay. There are sitcoms that have run for longer than that, we're alright. Or soap operas, I mean? My gods. Why? Answer me, why? I'm sorry, Scars. All I know is that now is when I was to awaken you. I and the ship are now at your disposal. My only instructions from this point forward are to follow your commands. None of this makes any sense, or even seems possible. But I long ago abandoned the concept of impossible. Well, let's take a look. Ship sensors indicate we are no longer orbiting a singularity. Correct. I warped the ship to a nearby star system to begin the reactivation process. Unfortunately, there appears to be a warp inhibitor in this system. We're stuck here till you do something about it. You must complete the tutorial, John Creeper World. Warp? Inhibitor? Move the shift to Tempest, the world without a shield. Then launch ground activities. I'll explain more once there. Cool. Why are you red then? Maybe that means I can't go there? We're playing Spore, Billy! Alright, to Tempest we go. Tempinkus me? Start online scores. What the hell am I looking at? So this is going to be like our base, and we exist in this space, and this is like the jungle? This world should suffice for demonstrating the core capabilities of the ship. There's a creeper emitter here. Yes, I'm afraid so. Much has happened while you slept. Dozens of human civilizations rose and fell, each trying ever more desperate measures as the creeper would always return. The last whispers of the final civilization haven't been heard in many thousands of years. As far as my sensors can ascertain, only ruins remain. Why was I forced to sleep through all of this, only awakened to utter desolation? Strange. The world seems to contain some manner of pod. Technological remnants are rare, so I would investigate. Follow the ship's automated assistance system and acquire that pod. Want to use Mount 3, interval 0. So is this the pod and that's the like creeper spawner maybe? Select a command node from the menu below and land it in the gray area in the upper left corner of the map. Note, if necessary, you may move the map with right mouse arrow keys or WASD. You may zoom the map with mouse wheels Q or Z. So this is the whole map right here. I love how the background is just this like very generic space. I'll take it. You're saying I'm gonna land here and I'm gonna try to come this way. You're already creeping. What is this? Is this like its range of influence? I guess whatever. This does say flowing. It actually seems like where we are is okay. All the UI is here. All the UI is here. Okay. Select command node. Oh, it's kind of big. Put it there. Now build connectors and connect them to the command node. Spread them out for maximum energy collection. The more green you see, the more energy you produce. Structure, collector. Okay, so I can see right here via the UI, and I'm looking for green? What does that mean, the more green you see? There is a green square there, so this is going to work, right? And it's connected. There is a bunch of red there, but I feel like I want to stretch it as far as I can. It's building. We sucked some green. There we go. Okay, so we did get less green. So that is producing less. If you place it like this, you're going to produce more overall. Means the white rather than the red. Yeah. No, I'm picking up on it. I see what it's putting down, and I'm raising it a pickup. Can I get one? I want to be able to connect to here. So put one guy right here, purely as a connector. No, you're good, Nutter. I'd suggest turning the music down a little bit. It does feel kind of loud. And I feel like I was kind of yelling over it a little bit. Alright, right there. We get that's full collection energy. Now, I don't know. Okay, this stuff is filling out like a liquid. It's going into the crevices. Is this why before we started the game, the person who requested this, Licorice, in the chat, said something about like stopping the commotion or whatever? I have a feeling we're starting to see the connection there. I can connect it more than one node. I wonder how that benefits me. I guess let's do science and find out. Hey, what's up, Harpoon Lobotomy? Been watching on YouTube for ages, but don't think I've made it in for a stream before. As someone with far too many hours in Noida, it's been a treat seeing you experience everything. Yo, let's go. That's so nice for you to say. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for popping in. It's so cool to see in a stream, and genuinely, that stuff is so nice. And the Prime sub? Holy shit. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the content. Thanks for sticking around for what has been a ton of Noida, for real. I appreciate you. This feels wasteful of resources, but I want to do it because I like the symmetry. I don't care that it's wasteful. Okay. Build connectors, connect them. Yeah. You want me to build all 10. Let's do that. I'm going to keep them close to the base because it seems like we're going off of elevations, and I'm on a higher elevation here. If I put them lower, the cummies might start to get to me. God, I wonder if we're going to be able to, like, destroy some of these rocks and stuff. Resource flow between node stuff reminds me of Galcon 1 and 2. Ever play one of those? No, I don't think I know them. Good. He's already learning the grid. Holy be thy grid. Praise it and it will fill. Okay. I mean, this just, yeah, I guess intuitively this seems like a good way to try to start things off. Damn. Really matter? I think I want to be farther out, so do that. This music's crazy, man. I like it. Alright, I've got enough of them. It's telling me this costs 5. For some reason, I thought it meant I had 5 to go. This UI's so tiny. What is this? We can also see flowing. What does this do? This pauses the game. Okay, flowing. So yeah, you're a liquid. You're a liquid that I'm trying to stop. And eventually you're going to pool up to the next level and approach my shit here. We're starting on a high elevation. Weapons are required for destroying the creeper. Be careful to not overbuild and exceed your energy production. Build 3 pulse cannons now. Cannon. So I can connect you to this. Yes. I feel like I want to have them, like, protecting, you know? At the edge of my generation here. I don't know how well that's going to work, but let's see. Alright, with just 3 of them. Build first pulse cannon completed. Alright, we can see our energy generation up here. CN1, don't know what that means. We're gaining 4 a second, and we're spending 2.6 a second. Let's say 2.5 on average here. Pretty nice. That's great UI, man. That's great UI. We also, right now, you're spending nothing, but that's because you're not firing. I bet once you start firing, you're going to start spending. Command node 1. Impressive. Now spread your network and defeat the blue creeper emitter. You will need to build a nullifier near the emitter to destroy it. Also, don't forget to connect your network to the pod behind the emitter. Emitter? Pod. Okay, let's do it. Move your pulse cannons in close to the creeper and surround it. Make sure they remain connected to your network so they can be resupplied with ammo. When possible, to build a nullifier near the emitter to destroy it. There should be a comma there. Sorry. Build a nullifier near the blue emitter. Move the map. Yeah. No, I know. Okay, that's just gonna stay there. Now. So, you're there, which actually might be bad because... Can I move you? Oh. Whoa. Cool. That was so intuitive. Bro. All right. It literally shoots the liquid. It literally shoots the liquid to death. It literally fucking shoots the liquid to death. Okay, so I'm not really trying to, like, defend my core, per se. On some level, I guess, perhaps, but... Do this to start working up in that direction. Let's keep extending the grid if we can, by the way, too. Shit, you are annoying to connect to. We gotta make another node. Kind of wasteful, though. There we go. This is gonna help me restock ammo more efficiently, I think. I don't know for sure. Now, right click should really deselect. I guess escape we'll just have to do. You can't connect to the network like that, but I could do like this. Like, what happens like that? Can I, like, focus my fire and just, like, beat the piss out of this blue? This is neat, man. Very creative. Yeah, Harpoon, happy Saturday to you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good one, buddy. We're playing Noida all day tomorrow, so if you're free, starting 2 p.m. Eastern, well, to be clear, the Noida will probably start between 3:30 p.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. Because on Sundays in particular, we fuck about for a good while at the start of the stream. We might play some marbles even, we'll see. Polytopia, but liquid? What the hell's Polytopia? This is, I'm so interested immediately, though. I have to say, Licorice, great pick. Right off rip, I am, like, so curious to see the way that this system develops. What a cool idea. What a cool idea. Instead of having actual waves of enemies, you just have waves of fucking water. Take the metaphor out, be literal, bro. But put it in space and shoot it. That's sick. That's very cool. Alright, we're not gaining fast enough, which means I need to up my energy generation so I can up my number of guns that I have out and about. So, we don't really have to worry about them making it to the next height, let's say. Because we are kind of expanding faster than they are. Because they fucking suck, bro. Get you built. Can we connect grid-wise here? We really can't. There it is. So we're extending our shit out. And now, that should be a bunch more energy generation. I think we could afford another gun or two. Go ahead and just pop down another gun or two. Just keep the tide going in the way that we need to be flowing. How many hours away is that relative to now? In like 26 hours, I'm going to start playing Noida. In like 26 hours, I'm going to start playing Noida, and I'll play Noida for like 6 hours straight. This is what we're talking about. And watch our expenditure here. So we're actually fine. We could even put some more guns into the soup right now. We need to keep advancing. Dude, moving the guns is so cool. I wonder if we're going to be able to speed them up. I wonder if we're going to be able to speed them up at some point. Okay, structure me. Let's get some more collectors going. We can get more guns too, but we want to keep expanding our infrastructure constantly. You know, most of these games ultimately want you to be doing stuff all the time. I'm going to place down some extra cannons up here and then try to just, like, work towards them. Can't even build them until we're actually connected. But that way they're up there and something to... Ah, and you can connect like this. Branch out a little bit. All right, watch our spend now. We got a lot of stuff going on. Just watch our spend. Ooh. Cookie QOL tip for creator placement? Sure, go ahead. 6 hours and 1/8 of a god run, honestly. I'm gonna pause for it. Is this space pause? Oh yeah, speed down here. That's what you're saying. There's a 2x, 3x, 4x. I feel like for right now, I'm kind of enjoying 1x. Try to click and drag to place collectors. Oh, will it place them exactly as far apart as they need to be? Like in like Factorio or Dyson Sphere or something? I totally will speed stuff up eventually, but for right now, frankly, I'm enjoying the base speed. It is right for me, baby. Looks like there's a second layer of purple building over the first. Yeah, it does. Up, here we go. So that second layer is what might actually breach up above, right? We're getting close to being able to put a nullifier up there. Shit, we broke our connection. Oh, that is awesome, Nutter. That is awesome. The click and hold is pretty sweet. Look at that network of destruction. Put another one right there, because we're about to move this guy away. Move you up to the front. We'll connect you shortly. Dude, it's all coming together. This is sweet. I do kind of wish I could, like, move over more right now, but what can you do? So fun to see how innocent you are. Yeah, I'm learning, buddy. I'm learning. Let me learn. Look, I can start... Oh, my God. I can infest their hive with my shit. I can infest their shit with my shit. Oh, my God. It's fucking over for the blue cummies. Oh, no. I lost my collector. Fire. Fire faster. Fire. All right. Our spending is good. Our spending is good. Music's good. Yeah. Not familiar with U.S. time zone. Needs some context. No worries at all. Drop my print note if I can. Sounds good, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, the music's great, Billy. The game... Whoa, I can... There's a box select. Don't do this. Don't do this. Escape. All right. Yeah. We can build the nullifier soon. You need to move up and get involved. Let's get some more collectors going, like... that. That we can then... move some guns around. And move some money around, if you will. Make sure everybody's doing their part for democracy. And yeah, if you want to jump in the Discord, you can look in your local time zone there, by the way, too. We do post it that way. Great call, Billy. We're going to need to replace this infrastructure here. So put a collector down there. Escape. I wonder if there's like a command to make right-click cancel. It would just make me so happy. All right, we're probably at the point where we could just throw a nullifier down, but I'm kind of having fun. All right, show me weapons. Nullifier. What the hell? All right, here we go. This is it, everybody. We got him beat. We got him beat. What's up, Blue? Big time early. Hey, Frost, welcome in, buddy. Collected. Carcere. Shield key. Very, very fun. Mission completed. Mission completed, baby. I imagine this is going to be crazy satisfying to look at when we have, like, really big structures and lots of shit going on. It's also going to get very complicated, I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to get very complicated. All right. Defeat the emitter with the nullifier. Have we not done that yet? Oh, we haven't. Yeah, we almost have. There it is. Now it's built. Built first nullifier. Is it not doing it? Does it need to be closer? Just wait. Be patient. It's doing something. Let's go! That's got to be a world record. Got to be a world record. We got a couple trophies for that. Change right click to cancel. It's a checkbox in the options. Yo, let's go. Did you beat the aforementioned Bukkake? I did. I beat the Bukkake back in the submission. Now I'm the one doing the Bukkake-ing. I'm the Bukkake-er. It is the Bukkake-e, if you know what I'm saying. Claim victory. Name? Crunchpuff. Group? Gizmo's Elite. Submit score. Happy to see that one go right up to number 1. All right. Now, we can move off of Krampus here into the next one. Let me check, we'll get the menu in the next match, actually. The mission complete suck. I'm the one who bukkaks. All right. I like that little animation. Once again, Licorice, I know I talk about this game all the time. You ever played Dyson Sphere Program? You got to try that game. I really think you would love it. Probably Factorio as well. All right, so we got a spawner here. Is this some infrastructure pre-existing? Gravity Sling animation was cute, yeah. The pod from Planet Tempest contained a shield keeping this planet. Obtaining it allowed us to lower the shield and access the planet. Why are planets shielded? This must have been some desperate attempt to defend against the Creeper. One that sadly failed. The human civilization that developed this shielding technology had high hopes. They accomplished many great and magnificent feats, but the end came for them just like all the others. There's a large structure here. This must be the warp inhibitor? These inhibitors restrict warp travel to other systems. We need to destroy this inhibitor so we can leave this system. Destroying the inhibitor will destroy all other enemies on the map. Okay. Why would the Creeper or Loki build warp inhibitors? Low-key. They did not. I recommend acting quickly and getting us out of here, Scars. No world is ever safe for long. Command node and indicated gray area. Gotcha. Before never played it, though. Played Factorio a fair bit. Cock blocker. I just feel like having the extra... It seems like you like space stuff a lot in addition to, like, automation and, like, tower defense-y stuff, which that game has. And there's a lot of, like, exploring, like, different galaxies and, like, flying around in space and stuff in Dyson Sphere, and it's awesome. It's awesome. All right, you're cooking. I'm wasting time. Is this a Titan, by the way? We have something called Titans, dog. What the hell? I feel like it makes sense to put you way back. I want to build a collector near you. Do that for now. Factoring the game run while talking hurts my taint. Well, I hope you like your taint getting punished, because nothing about that's going to start changing soon. Alright. At least I'm letting it run on 1x for what it's worth, right? Relays create long-distance connections, but only to other relays. Relays also double packet speed. Okay, I understand. So I could build a relay like here, and then a relay like here, and then it would send stuff back and forth to itself. Warp inhibitor in the lower right. Yeah. Build a nullifier. I understand, game. Try to use one of these relays just to kind of see how it goes. It could be like send stuff straight from this relay. And then we could, you know, relay stuff all the way out to like here. You know, and get it really fast. That's going to be difficult to accomplish though. So why don't we instead do it here? And then stuff can go directly here. You'll pause more when you start losing. It is so fucking funny that you think I'm ever going to lose. You disappoint me greatly. Alright, they're going to make us go down in the drink, which I don't love, but we just got to get some guns cooking in here. We just got to get some guns cooking, put some dicks on the ground. Take them out for Harambe and put them in the sauce. Put them in the drink. Put them in the tomato soup. Like they're a corner of a grilled cheese sandwich. You know what I'm saying, chat? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, or are you going into the drink with the grilled cheese? Come on, go faster, boys. Why isn't it using the relay? The relay would be faster. Send it to the relay. You got a cheese all over my rice. Can I destroy stuff? I'm losing cannons. I'm losing cannons like it's no one's business. Can I destroy you? Deactivate. Now you have to go to the relay. Why aren't you going to the relay? All right, I don't understand how the relay works. That's okay. Activate. I'll figure it out later. Nobody tell me. Cookie on the relay. I tried to understand it, all right? I tried to understand it. Okay, cancel. I'll figure it out next time. Have some faith. To absolutely get guns just tightly clustered. Cookie's open if you need it. Yeah, I'll ask in time. I'm happy to not understand it for right now. Really, what does this say? Do you say anything? No. That's funny. That when you mouse over, it doesn't even give you like the base connector, you know? Generates energy based on a circle around it. Nothing. All right, okay. Boys, can you shoot faster? Is it just me or do these guns suck? How are we doing on energy, by the way? We got plenty of room to spend. We could spend for decades. Eons, even. Just get a full-ass fleet of guns. Oh, I want that option, by the way. Menu, game. What the hell? Misc. Keys, right click, cancels. Oh, that makes it so it doesn't move the map, though? That's kind of annoying. I guess that's fair. I'll do middle click moves map. I can get used to that. Because I'm doing a lot of screen whatever anyways. What the fuck? Save keys to file, open to text file, chat. Come on. Come on. Who do I look like to you? Neo? You realize maybe need to connect to other relays? Just my thinking. Never seen or played this game. Yeah, maybe. That just felt weird, right? I guess it does mean you can make like a dedicated route. You can make like a highway that doesn't go into the grid. Maybe that's what it's for. But I mean, when it gets to the end of the relay, it leaves it. You know? It is now sending stuff to it first, though. And it's faster. I think it said that it has a faster, like, you know, packet transfer time or whatever, right? What if the blue this is just defending their world from you? Capitalistic invasion of their world? They've erased, like, all of humanity like 1 trillion times, Roadwolf. And yes, we are fighting them, but they're fighting us. It's one or the other. Kill or be killed, brother. Poor little Scars never knows any of this shit. He's just a dude that woke up from a billion-year nap inside a ship in the size of a city, talking to an AI that's told him the universe wants him dead. Yeah, true. And look at this. We're actually, you know, making progress here now. So this does seem good, right? My guess was correct. Malaquin, I think it was. I think it was, yeah. You're saying this is the highway I want you to take, and then I guess it's like when you reach the end, you can leave. So it's not necessarily that they can only go to other relays, it's that they prefer to go to other relays. But if they have nowhere else to go, they will go to a thing. I think. Let's keep tinkering with it, and we'll be able to fully understand it in time. We're gonna need a lot of fucking guns to make this happen. Let's start encroaching on the blue. What a mess, man, huh? But yeah, look at this. That stuff's hauling. That's way better. Why? You believe the corporate-owned media? Of course. Why would they lie to us? Be realistic, Roadwolf. They have no incentive. Alright, the spend is looking rough now. Received supplies but never doled them out. Yeah, no. Good eye. Why are you not shooting? Because you have no ammo. There we go. That's why. Okay, we're actually making some progress here, but it is a little crazy looking. What do I actually want to do to make progress? Get stuff shooting that isn't shooting. You're not shooting. You're not shooting. You're not shooting. You have to constantly be, you know, encroaching and expanding. Do that to just get their energy. Start building some high point nodes like this, too. We're probably going to want to expand the highway. Whoa, relays can connect from super far. Okay, now we're talking. I'm seeing some more of the relay souse. But then, you know, you only have those exits off the highway at those certain points, just like a real-life highway. Needs to be at the same elevation to connect. No, it doesn't. Please don't get destroyed there. Jesus, tit dick. Not like this. Look at the fire going. Okay. This is looking all right. We got a bunch of boys out in the field doing nothing. Scratching their assholes. The fire rises. You know, I listened to a band called Jesus Tit Dick. Why is this game like 720p? Because that's just the way it is. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in. Yeah, stuff actually does get off wherever it needs to. So yeah, relays are literally just highways. Keep your front line, Licorice, am I now, with Malaquin's help, are we fully understanding the relays, or am I still misunderstanding it? I'm invoking the cookie. Why can I not? Some of these connectors, there we go. Energy expenditure is looking good. Yeah, that's for longer range, faster collectors that don't produce any energy. Gotcha. They're the ones you use to actually set up your, like, transport systems. So that's pretty good. We now have a decent, like, ammo highway. We can do another one like this. To get out to everybody over here. The green spread represent energy generation. It does indeed, Deegan. Yep. There was shit. I forgot to give those guns a good supply. Give them priority. Yeah. Get resources back from destroying the useless green things? No, because they're still generating energy for us. So we're generating 10 a second and only spending 2 a second right now. Which means that enough of my guns aren't firing. Want a gun there? Here, let's put our weapons down and then find ways to get energy to them. Come on, give me the 3, yeah. There we go. Now we got a nice thing. Why? I'm overloading my encoding, which seems crazy, chat. This game have enough going on? Is the bitrate tanking for you guys? I'm getting a notification over here on OBS that I'm overloading my fucking encoding. Yeah, the green things are generating energy. And see, look, now we're spending a lot more energy, which is telling me that we're firing much better. Looks fine so far? Weird. Yeah, because this doesn't look crazy. Like, you know, Vampire Survivors, I understand crunching the bitrate. This looks fine. No bitrate, Sedge. Okay, it's about time to get a nullifier placed down, I think. We need to get you close enough to hit there, which is kind of tough, actually. Right here. Oh! Alright, I need more guns. You're not firing at anything. You're not firing at anything. You're not firing at anything. Not there. That's where we're placing the thing. Here we go. We're actually in the creeper. Would be close enough. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think I'm doing just fine, honestly. I feel like we haven't been in any significant risk at any point. Best creeper player in the world? Like, probably. I want to make a Titan, man. Alright, I think that's the W right there. I think we're pretty much good. This is kind of just like stemming the tide over here, which is fine. It's a band-aid. Now we just gotta wait. Now we just gotta wait. I could speed it up, but I'm just going to give myself a second. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later. My PC can't hang with Creeper World. This game is too intense. I'll be interested to see if the YouTube video is like, I don't know, kind of janky or something. Alright, shoot him with that beam. Huge. Actually giant. Oh, right, we're not done. We need to destroy this thing. We're not done. Just not going to be creating any more of the goop. Just not going to create any more. Is it slowly just going to sink away? As I destroy it right here? Yes, kinda. Wonder what the ring is? Yeah, me too. But it's not like I can walk over there. Put a collector. Where are you getting the ammo from? I guess you just have ammo in you. This did not do anything. What's up, Stripe? Welcome back. What the hell's this ring? The cannons aren't shooting it or nothing. Give me another collector right over here. There's no way to get ammo to that guy. It's fine. I think I need a nullifier for this too, right? That'll do, pig. That'll do. You were so close to figuring it out. Do I need to nullify it? I mean, I already had a nullifier here, right? Destroy you. Nope. Next pod, you're supposed to collect to further your tech. It doesn't look like a pod. And I thought I'd collect stuff by putting collectors there. Put a relay right in the middle. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, and it's just connected to all those. We got relays like crazy. Did this do anything? We are. Look at our shit zooming, bro. Alright, well. We beat it. Easy. Reinstalled the game, hit the like play game button, it threw me right into the final level. See what happened when you put the collector down? No. Licorice, go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me. I'll continue playing so you can maybe show me. Should I destroy this relay? Should I destroy this relay? Gandalf when he gets to Frodo's house. Tell me what to do. Move the relay and put it back. Watch what happens when you hover it over the ring. Okay. It connects to all the other relays nearby instantly. It gives it like mega connection. It gives it like a huge range. It's like a range extender. Like a range extender. Is that a good understanding? Same with a collector. Yeah, it feels like a range extender. I'm literally seeing the circle around it get bigger. Massive boost. Yeah, I'm literally seeing the circle around it get bigger. Yeah, and a gun will probably do the same. Yep. Yeah. Okay, yep. I understand. That is sweet. That is sweet. I understand. Okay, now can I be like, we're done? Just leave world, maybe? Because you will need it. Totally fair. Should I just leave world? Will that count as I still beat it? Actual question? Yeah. Supply Fi extender. Crunchpuff Gizmos Elite. Submit. World record. Crash Skull got it in 6 seconds. Or 6 minutes. That minutes or seconds? That's seconds. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Alright, click the star to access the selector map, or the sector map, and leave the sector. Holy abatus. So these are our missions. Speedrunners know what's up. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeet! This warp travel is strange to me. Yes, you only ever knew travel through Rift Space. Rift Space was sealed many millennia ago in an attempt to stop the Creeper menace from returning. Unfortunately, it did not work. The Creeper arrived in vessels that could bend the fabric of space-time. Eventually, the few survivors of successive civilizations developed their own warp technology. But no matter how strong and advanced each civilization grew, the Creeper would always eventually return. But the ship was constructed before those events. Palladius must have known about warp travel and that the ship would need it. Yes, but things weren't that simple. For now, concentrate on gaining access to Starsync. That's where the warp inhibitor is in this system. I see it at Starsync, but it is shielded. The threat these people faced must have been truly terrifying. Looks like Talos is our only option. I'll fly the ship there and initiate ground actions. Boom. Possibly you only need to get the final thing on that world to win, and there's a small spot you can drop the command node near it. Oh. Creeper Menace makes it sound like the Creeper Spider-Man. I assume some of these stages are going to get much bigger eventually, too. This one already kind of bigger. This is a world that's been silent for over 100,000 Earth standard years. Not a lot of vegetation considering. Wow. Pod for technology, 3 spawners. Do you have any additional information about why I was brought to this time? It seems as if the Creeper has destroyed everything we ever worked to save. Only of the star map we are following. More information is available. It is locked away and inaccessible in my gel circuit. Water. Instead of hardware, it's liquidware. Perhaps this is punishment? Perhaps I died many years ago. Could this be the mythological cursed realm of Helheim my ancestors believed in? Impossible? Fucking Helheim. Wetware, yeah. Was that from... They say that Next Machina. I know. Use space travel and still make medieval castles, yeah? Because they recognize... Oh no, they recognize that they're cool. Guards, there is a reactor tech artifact in this world. Pick that up as soon as possible. We can use it to generate energy in confined regions. There's also a shield key here. I'll destroy the 3 emitters and collect that key. And we want to get this. Okay. Where am I putting my command? Here. Look me in the circuits and tell me you understand this. Reactors produce energy like collectors, but can be tightly packed. You will need to build around 10 reactors for this mission. Build only a couple at a time until your energy production increases. Okay? They can be packed tightly. Reactor. Then build 2 at a time. Eek! I barely know her. Alright, I don't really see... I guess, yeah, because it's tightly packed is the big thing. I guess we're going to need a shitload of energy just to fight back this amount of cummies. These are almost done. They are expensive as fuck to build because they cost 50 to build. And we only store up to like 25 or something at a time. One's done. Nice. Now we're talking, baby. We have some room for some collectors, too, right? Like, what's the big... Why not? We should still have some collectors. Go ahead, Creeper. Let's go. Building 2 at a time as is, put you in a deficit. Yeah, I saw that. We're in a deficit right now as well, because we got a lot of building going. But just hold on. Just hold. Shit. Shit. Get more collectors going. Hold the line. That's right. We're still in a deficit. This is okay. This is okay. This game is very cool, chat. Immediately, I think this is very, very interesting. I can see myself putting a lot of time into this. I gotta show this to my buddy Harry. Like, genuinely, and this is a high compliment, just immediately wanting to recommend it to somebody I know, but my buddy Harry would fuck with this game. Yeah, I want to play this, yeah. How do I delete a Stream Elements command? The Copium one? We stand Creeper World. Great suggestion. Alright, now I feel like we could maybe... Look at this energy gain here. I feel like we could maybe afford to pop another couple reactors out. Oh, no, we're in a deficit. We're in a deficit. We're okay, though. For right now, we're holding. We're not gonna, though. Get more collectors going. I should have just built one at a time. I learned nothing. I never learned anything about anything ever. Like a factory game, but with fewer steps and more action. It's pretty sweet so far, man. I'm really enjoying it. All right, there we go. Now the reactors are pumping. Maybe we should only be building one at a time. The first one's really fun. Nice. Life cycle of Creeper World game seems to be streamer plays it, someone watches it, buys it, tells streamer to play it, repeat. Hey, that's a good natural growth life cycle to have, you know, honestly. Move forward, boys. This is it, baby. This is the game right here. This is the fucking game. Forward, boys. By the way, chat, this game was 15 bucks, 19 bucks, or 20 bucks maybe, something like that. Yeah, more freeform tower defense. The waves are always coming. It's just that simple idea. Make the waves just water. Make the waves just water, man. All right, we are going to have to now start dealing with the other sides as well, which means we need more energy production. That looks good to me. It's bananas out, so I had tomato soup for lunch. Holy, well, I hope you enjoyed the tomato soup. I kid you not, I found this game watching a VOD of another streamer who said they were suggested it by someone that said they saw some other streamer play it. That's so funny. It checks out. We need more energy production, bro. I see why we need the tight packing here. Let's go! We're still on a negative, so hold on. Bird, what's going on, dude? 105 streams. I appreciate you, buddy. Fuck it, I'm getting 2 of them going. We're going big deficit. And then just don't advance your guns forward for a minute so that we can build. We need a little bit of tight packing from time to time. It's true. If you're not packing tightly, then you're not winning in Creeper World 3 Arc Eternal. I also now could start doing some, you know, passive farming in the space that I have just created. Like, filling it with collectors and all this dead space is good. That's just like, get more energy income. Alright. This music, man. Let's see how much we can hang. Oh, we're pulling big time now. We're pulling big time now. Eek. Eek. One of them's about to finish, though. One of them's about to finish. He's about to come. Yes. Alright, it's tighter now. It's tighter. It's like 5 songs total, but they're all such bops you barely notice the same thing. Yeah, because it's very background music, you know? Alright, now our energy generation's going, dude. Alright, I think we can afford to advance a little bit. He's taking Damahe. He's taking Damahe. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I'm kind of willing to just hold off on these sides for now and maybe advance down the middle, and then we can, you know, catch up a little later. Why the hell is my encoding so overloaded, dude? This is crazy. I'm like seeing dropped FPSs, frames missed due to rendering lag over here. And I think it's probably just for the recording, but it's just wild. Alright, we need... What do I need going right now? I've got plenty of room to just build up energy via this. Let's do 2 at once right now. Alright, get another relay going in the front. Which is dangerous, so advance these guys simultaneously. This idea of just moving your guns up is so fun. It's like how in that game Against the Storm I really like, how I think it has the great idea of you just moving your woodcutters around at no cost. Because you got 8K graphics going, brother. Yeah, we're living in the future with this game for sure. A lot of little details, I guess, maybe. Pulse cannon lost. That's a kick in the old dick. We need more cannons. Get your expenditure going on cannons. We can hang with it. Then Factorio, gun creeping up to biter hives. Yeah. Yeah, Mira, you would probably enjoy this game too. I'm sure, you know, you're able to make that judgment yourself just watching the gameplay, but this seems like this could, you know, push your buttons in the good way. Look at the spend. Look at the spend. You gotta remember that when you're moving them, they stop fucking firing, bro. Enjoy it, but too many games like a true 1%er? Yeah. Absolutely true. He's too busy modding to notice gameplay? That's true. What you guys don't see in the background is that Mira is banning people literally twice a second. There is a constant wave of creepers trying to get into this chat. And Mira is basically the only thing stemming the tide. Mira and Billy. And sometimes Wash, sometimes Rats. Alright, we're moving in. Mira isn't just modding, she's mogging. I saw there was a hilarious fucking post on Reddit about George Lucas hairline mogging Chris Nolan. Because George Lucas does kind of have a crazy... hairline for how old and pervy he is. Did Aga retire? Aga did retire from the mod life. He wanted to, you know, be able to sit on his porch in his rocking chair, but he's still a VIP around here. We love our Aga. Okay. Moving up there, can we just put the nullifier down? I feel like we're close enough. Yeah. Ban clicks per minute between mobs and put Osu players to shame. Mr. Retirement Party, we kept it on the DL, as per the wishes. Alright, that's gonna take out that guy, which is actually gonna be a very big deal. We can start focusing on some of the other ones. In the meantime, I'm not spending enough of my shit. Get some more reactors cooking. And then maybe start doing some more guns. Osu players putting themselves to shame by playing Osu. I feel like I would enjoy Osu. It's kind of like a Guitar Hero, right? Retirement? Not Billy. Billy didn't retire. Aga. Billy's still in. Hey, power zones are left when you destroy enemies. Move units onto glowing circular power zones to get extra abilities. Okay, Pog. It did tell me. Thanos post snap. Now people are coming to behead him. Forgot that existed. I was going to say, Licorice, you definitely said there's no tutorial for this. Thereby being a frickin' liar. Come on, clear that creepy creep away. For some things and not others, it's goofy. I get it. Games be like that, man. I was just recommending Dyson Sphere, which is an excellent game, but also does have a bunch of tutorials that just, like, pop up in Chinese because they forgot to translate it. You know? Like, I get it. Now I think it's actually worth it to just put... Wait, hold on. Nullifier. Nah, still not far enough. Cannon, though, we could just leave one of you here to just stem this tide. That'll be really nice. And now we can start focusing on the other ways. So, some of these guns. Like you, come over here. You stay. One of you's gonna have a big range. You're not firing. You come over here as well. What didn't tell you is you can put previously made guns in it and they will get the bonus. Ooh, nice. Does a reactor do on that bad bitch? That's actually a good question. Probably, it said just gets extra powers. And it doesn't, since hovering over this tells me nothing. I also don't know what, like how much energy per second each one of these is generating, you know? I guess I could deactivate. Activate, it's 0.4. We could do science, yeah, it's 0.4. On, move you for a second. We'll indulge this. We'll indulge this. Buff turret is doing work. But now you. We have to wait for you to be built. Are you going to give us 0.4? Or more? You're not doing dick. Almost done. Okay. We're holding 19.4. Deactivate. Oh my god! That is really good! It makes it 10 times as effective. It makes it 10 times as effective. That is actually pretty fucking extreme, bro. 4 energy for 1 unit is a lot. That is a lot. Holy. Maybe that's better than the guns are fine. Look. I feel like that's best case scenario. Casey's a genius. And a snow leopard, I think. Alright. Put one of those there because I felt like it. 1 for 2. Relays and reactors always go on the rings. Yeah? You don't put guns on them? 2:30? I know. Time's flying. We've already been recording this for like an hour. I'm having a great time, man. Careful, land in time. Alright, way too many guns just sitting over here, obviously. We'll get some that can do some work on that stuff. But the others, you're coming over here to help stem the tide. And give me another relay. Not ready yet for work. I got to play in SeaWorld 3, Creeper World 3. It's tough, man. You know, you're cooked when you get the itch to play a TD game and your first thought is to load up PoE and farm the Blight League mechanic. Fair, Mira. You're only going to get to play like 5 levels of this 25+ level game. Licorice, it is tough out here with there being so many good video games. We are spoiled in the modern day. We are spoiled in the modern day a little bit. Everybody's always whining, saying there's nothing to play, and I agree it does feel like that sometimes, but there is actually so much shit to play. There's actually an incredible amount of very good stuff to play. A real good player would be, like, advancing faster on both these fronts, but I think we're doing just fine for a guy like me, you know? Nothing to play. Meanwhile, library 300+ games, yeah. Great game. I hope you get to experience some of the deeper content. Well, hey, as always, the requests force me to revisit stuff, so if you're really interested in this game, request it again. You know what I mean? It's fun when the requests come back around, too, because then they get to be more of series. I'll say myself. Because, again, it would be hard for me to choose which ones to keep around most of the time, unless one of them does really well on YouTube. That is the single distinguishing factor, I'm not going to lie to you. Because, as always, I am insanely appreciative of the fact that, like, we got 30 people here right now. That's so sick. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so excited with how far we've made this stream grow. And I'm so grateful. Here comes the but we need other platforms to pop. We need other platforms to pop. That's the only way to actually grow the stream. So that's what we're constantly fishing for with everything that we play. Oh, that's the thing right there, by the way. All right. Mira, actually, I don't think you were here when I said this earlier, but the Terraria video from the other day was actually getting a bit of a second push from YouTube, which is huge. That doesn't happen a lot of the time. I just spent 66 bucks on 4 new games. Not like I needed them, but UFO 50 was one. Malaquin, you are a king. You are a king. I appreciate you so much. Please post in the Discord and let me know what games you enjoy and stuff. This is all we need. Thank you for the 30 bits, Okri. Tub feet stream on P-Hub. Now we're talking. That is awesome. I'm so glad you bought it, Malaquin. Please update me on your experience with it. Even if you don't like it, I gotta hear what you think. We could also get some more reactors going. We kind of, like, don't need them, but better to have too much energy, right? See you. Speaking of, I don't really need the relay there. All right. Just dual cam point one of your toes or dick or whatever. Drives the views. True. We don't need more reactors. We have enough reaction content. Sometimes I feel like I'd have an easier time if I did that. I was just saying that last night. I'm like, if I just tried to make, you know, videos of me, like, summarizing a movie, that might do something. I'm not gonna do that, but, you know, I'm saying. Unfortunately, I really like video games, man. And I've for a long time dreamed of having some kind of career in the video game space, and this one just might work out for me. We'll see. I think I was thinking about this the other day, chat. I was thinking about, so throughout my life, I've had a lot of creative endeavors. I've entertained like writing a novel. I've, you know, been in bands. I worked on a video game for a little while. I've tried visual art. You know what I mean? I've done a lot of creative endeavors throughout my life. And music stuck pretty hard. Music has done really well, and streaming has stuck very hard. I have surprised myself in a pleasant way with the maintenance of my ambition towards streaming. You know? And it's been a nice thing to sort of like remind myself that I can like be driven and like really try to do something, because I spent a lot of years just, you know, going to my job and then going home and getting high and playing video games and not really pursuing anything. And so it was a nice, fulfilling and validating thing to pursue this and find that I really enjoyed it. And recently, I don't know, I kind of just had the thought of going over what it was that differentiated it, that allowed me to stick with it. Because I think I, like most people, will have some things that I really enjoy and get into, but then end up not really sticking with and kind of burning out with and not finishing the project I started, or not, you know, seeing it all the way through or whatever, you know, and like not following it through in the way that I expected. And I was like, what about streaming is so different? What keeps me in it doing this one? Because you can look at it simply and be like, well, you enjoy playing video games. And it's like, yeah, well, I enjoy writing. I enjoy playing music. I enjoy all these things. Why did none of them catch to that same degree where, like, day in, day out, I'm willing to give up my nights and weekends to, like, do it this way? And I feel like not only is it just I enjoy being live and playing video games and yapping with y'all, but it's like, I think one of the things that really helps me is literally it being live and being a creative medium that I cannot ruminate over and obsessively edit. Hey, we won, baby. It is a creative medium that I can put stuff out there and try and iterate, and I feel like I get to create and I get to do something that I'm proud of and I enjoy interfacing with, while not getting stuck in one of my own worst tendencies to try and over-perfect things. Where, like, I've legit written and recorded dozens of unreleased songs, you know, that are, like, slightly unfinished. And it was always just, the product always had this reason to be at this point where it's like, no, we can't post it. It's not ready yet. We have to do this, or we got to scrap it and start over. And I feel like I had so many things in my life where I just got stuck in that, like, ruminating on it phase and not actually creating and starting that feedback cycle. And this has broken that and allowed me to just, like, put stuff out there. Like, bro, I put out 2 VODs a day. You know what I mean? I just fling it out there, and it's been so freeing and fun, and I don't know. It's great. I love it. So true, it's daily improv without editing the moment. You can only really reflect after the fact. 100%. And I try to edit myself in the moment, but I'll often fail. If it's cool when you get to my rec, I'd love if you tried the How Many Dudes demo for a single run. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Little 8-year-old Crunchlit Puffle looking at the arcade machine thing, and I'm going to sell my soul online so people like watching me fail to complete that. What happened with the DF short? What do you mean, Mira? Oh, I was just saying that, did someone reference it? I was saying it kind of popped off a little bit for some reason today. Doing something as an option? Damn, I'm late to the game. You gotta try, right? Savor what you enjoy. Please avoid the word ruminate. Why? Environmental breakthrough? Hell yeah. Stop trying. We like the crunch fails. Push this shit out to people who prefer ice cream flavored shit. Check the vids and stuff and saw it as 10K. Yeah, Mira, it like popped off. It was doing like 1,000 views an hour this morning. I don't know why. The algorithm's a mystery, man. The algorithm's a mystery. It came out days ago. Push the shit out to people who prefer ice cream flavored shit. Element of randomness. You don't get to pick out chat reacts or what chat says. True. And the element of randomness admittedly does drive me a little crazy. Because, like many things in life, admittedly, not just being a creator, but effort does not map cleanly onto results, which is frustrating. He could pick out how I react just by saying lizard. That's true. Like, it's like, you know, it's just the whole creator thing is tough where it is that there's that element of buying lottery tickets with every video you post, you know? And a lot of the VODs I post, let's be real, I'm not trying very hard to buy a real lottery ticket. Like, one of my Noida VODs was called, like, Shut Up, Koalas Are Cute or whatever, and it had a picture of a koala on it. It didn't even show the game. Like, I know that some of those are low effort. They're just getting thrown out there. But, like, the edited efforts we're making are not. Ruminate's a good word, but those that have severe anxiety know how debilitating it can be. Okay, fair, yeah. That's one way to take it. Interesting. All right, I'm going to submit that score there. Let's submit that score. Lots of fun, man. Lol, with 6 seconds, again. Ixie.hash.express. All right, continue. We got, it looks like the next mission is Far York. So, let's go ahead. Let's take a 10-minute break there, chat. And you know what? We will make this 2 episodes. The cow's chewing habits. Is that to ruminate? Whatever. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and let's break it up into 2 separate episodes. This is a lot of fun, man. I'm really, really enjoying it. I hope y'all are enjoying watching it as well, because, really good time, man. Post York, New York, Far York. All right. Yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button and stick around. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here live, it is 2:41. I'll be back at 2:52. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on. When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. What is this? What is this move? I don't remember this. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. He's gone phase 2. What's actually different though? You're doing the same moves. You got fancy purple wings now. They do frighten me. He's summoning shit. Pursuers. And you're slithering? Oh, we read you like a goddamn book. All right, fuck it. Ember on this one. This run's real. This run's real. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Heal me so much. Heal me so much. Oh! Did I just hit the crit with my fucking armor? Holy shit. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Get fucked! Let's fucking go. Holy shit, I'm so hyped. The dopamine! Oh my god, and we got the fucking crit with the thorns? Hello, ma'am. Oh, we snuck under that. Let's go. We snuck under that too. Shortness is great. The hitboxes, those were good, man. We were right under that shit. Oh, hey, one of the dice. I don't know, the chaos dice kind of scare me, man. Can you show it to you, please? It might hurt me, man. I'm trying to be safe. Not showing a viewer the chaos dice. I'm sorry. I'm looking out for the good of the run. All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, are you happy? Are you happy, bud? This is why you gotta never fucking listen to chat. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Aw, shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy, and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. I love how they got weapons, but then they're like, no, I can use my mouth tentacles. I guess our tongue is kind of like a tentacle in our mouth, isn't it? We don't think about it that way. I feel like we consider tentacles to be like a very alien thing. But our tongue is basically like a short, chody fucking tentacle that we use to like lap up the good sauce on our fucking General, you know, Tso's chicken. And we can use it to grab stuff, like cherry stems and nipples. Boss, it's not me. Fucker.
No, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like you didn't just light that
I
fucking fire in
did,
the trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out. Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to put your little ween and to take a big old piss on the fire.
Boss, when I held F, that wasn't an option. I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
It was really like, I feel like having pie today. Time to make my kid bake one for me. Yeah, she enticed Susie in, literally like a hag in the woods. She opened the door and was like, Susie, come in. And Susie was like, no, I can't. I have a life outside of this dungeon. And then Toriel was like, but the pie inside, it calls to you, Susie. I will bake it for you and you will be lavished in tasty sweets. And then Susie comes inside and she's like, hey, by the way, do you actually want to help me make the pie? And Susie's like, I guess so. And then she's like, you know what? You know what would be even way better? If I don't make the pie at all. Chris and Susie, you guys make me a pie. I'm going to sit over here, feet in the foot bath, watching Maury, and I'm going to have a nice afternoon. I'm looking forward to the pie. Thank you guys for being here. Crazy, man. Crazy. Classic boomer maneuver. Grimknuckle Crag? Why's he got a name above his head? Nobody else does. What's this guy's deal? Oh my god. The fucking drip of having your name above your head when nobody else in the fucking game does? What's your deal, Grimknuckle? Are you a bug or are you just a fucking legend? I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. Random question, what are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. Oh, wait, eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. This game and dates. This game loves dates. This is the second skeleton I've dated in this game. The second damn skeleton I've dated. And they're brothers. It's a real love triangle. Let's just go in like this. Will this work? Yep. Okay. I just want to say I just parried all that guy's hits while I was glancing. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip? Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just, like, a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. That was a fine floor, honestly. All right, let's hit the perks first. 5 times as powerful? We can't handle it though, right? That's too much for us. Interesting. That seems crazy, chat. Oh! Dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. It's true, the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. Oh, the bomb! I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. All right, we got Count Chocula ahead. They gotta say the vampire's in another coffin, right? They've gotta. If they don't say the vampire's in another coffin, we're closing the demo. Well, hold on. We haven't opened the coffin yet. This is the circle of stuff that protects the coffin. And this is the full combo. See ya. Santa water. Yes, dude. One of my favorite spells in Vampire Survivors. Easy. They don't fuck around. Just throw you to the game. Fun in your face. 100%. Antonio. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire's in another coffin. Hell yeah. We can keep playing, everybody. Lemon's already popping. Ooh, close to the 5-piece lemon. Chat, this is a bit of a hot take for me. I think you can keep your lemon out of my motherfucking water. Anybody feel me on that one? Just give me the damn water, man. I don't need the lemon wedge in my water inserting some flavor into my otherwise neutral drink. I didn't ask for it. You like lemon water? You like eating lemon? Well, yeah, it's fine. Oh, my goodness. I like these lemons, chat. I like these lemons. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's big points. We unlock something. Lemons! But keep it out of the water. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think he can make it up the stairs? I kind of think he could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy. Look at his creepy little wing. He's going to have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably going to hurt himself. And then he's going to transform in some way. It's going to involve the snakes. And he's going to be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one? Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Don't. Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. Reacts to Yuri? What the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things? Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi. So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yaoi? Blender said yaoi. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you. We're back, chat. We are back. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Anyone play Mouse PI for hire? I actually have not. It also looks like ads didn't run. I thought they would. I might manually run some ads right now before we actually start gaming again. Wait, they did? Why do I not see the ad thing? You back chat me? Wait, why did I back? What did I do? What did I do? I'm a burger and a pussy now. I'll run ads. I'd rather see UFO 50. I did not play Mouse PI for hire. I watched a little bit of it. It seemed cool. Made it into another short. Let's go. Think the focus of 2 shorts. Huge. In the trailer, the old school Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I've watched like, you know, a few minutes of a few different streamers playing it. I know what the game looks like and everything. It does look very cool. It does look very cool. Back chat. Oh, okay. I was like, what is she talking about? Thankfully, I summed it up to me just, you know, being like, you probably forgot what you said. You probably came back and were like, haha, Mira farts or whatever. And I just forgot. Made a joke once, but I think it every time you get back. I'm back, chat. Don't make me explain the joke, damn. Mira poo. That's I actually have never gone for Mira poo. It is funny though. Yeah, alright, Mira poo. We're gonna have to hang on to that one, chat. Don't pull it out until she's forgotten about it. My brain is just screaming at me to buy mouse. Maliquid, if you want to play it and you can afford it in your budget, then I say you indulge, brother. It's the weekend. Have a fun day. A scolding parody, you call me old, so you're saying that I have time getting weight. You're saying I'm fat, too far, I'm going to Twitter. It's over for us. It's over for us. But yeah, the shorts thing is funny. Like, obviously, while the people that hang around here a lot get a little annoyed with the repetition of it, I think the BRB screen and the starting soon screen shorts thing is such an easy W. It really surprises me that a lot of other streamers don't do that. I originally got the idea from I saw another streamer doing it with just his Twitch clips in like a regular wide resolution. You love them? Hell yeah, Mir. Well, I'm glad, yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I feel like sometimes people say like, it's like, we've heard this a million times. It's like, I know. They most of them word for word, yeah. Where's my phone? I'm working a 12-hour day. Damn, you're working today? That sucks, dude. Oh, because of the holiday on Monday, maybe. I like the clip because I'm in them. Well, yeah, I think the clips are good because they reinforce community stuff. They make bits last. They show new viewers what games we've played. They introduce them to some of the bits, which might be recurring. But yeah, I feel like it was a pretty easy thing to set up. Just count for 5 positive comments. That do be human nature, doesn't it? Unfortunately. Oh, you work 6 days a week? Damn, oh, okay. Grinding, man. They're repetitive, but I honestly like that because I expect to see one and get surprised if it's not there. A new one is true. We're up to now. Let's see, chat. Right quick before we get back into the game. I've also decided Braid is probably just going to end up getting a shorter segment today, like 90 minutes, and we'll do another 90 minutes another time, maybe during the 24-hour next weekend. I know Blender won't mind because I know him personally, and I just know he won't mind. I don't even think he's going to be here today to watch Braid when it's happening live. What was going to say? Let me see. Short form posted. So all I have to do is after I make the short, I just have to take the file and drop it into a folder. And then I've got my OBS thing just uses an embedded VLC player to just randomly play through videos in that folder. Right now, if I go in here, let's see. There are 215 shorts in there. There's 215 shorts. And it has, where's my properties for all of this? You know? Sales. 215 shorts, and it is a total of 1 hour and 54 minutes in length. So it's 2 hours of material. Hour 54 minutes in length, 2 hours of material. I try to, on average, do 2 or 3 shorts a week. Some weeks I'm really good and I hit 4. Some weeks I have none. But it's growing, man. It's growing. If we keep up with this, in a year, it'll be 3 hours of material. All right. Funny, now looking at this art, I understand what I'm looking at. I made this in the flesh. Yeah, I am proud of it. I'm not trying to sit here and gloat, but I'm proud of that, man. Like Billy made like 3 to 5 of those, and Bird made like 3 to 5 of those, and the rest of those, like, I made those. And I'm proud of that. I'm super appreciative of the one Billy and Bird made as well, like... But I'm just saying, I don't know, it's nice to create something and then look at your body of work, and I think it's okay to be proud of it. Even if it's stupid stuff about me talking about, like, poop ice cream and whatever. Pants in there. Allowed to gloat about your creations? Yeah, no, I know. It's just, it's a little tasteless. We should get back to the game. Let me get the pipe filled up so I'm prepared. I'd love to be in a short, but I'm always talking about lizard dick, so it's unlikely. Licorice, I feel like you're in a short. I know Casey's in a short. Yeah, I love seeing chatters react to him. Because also, chat, for what it's worth, plenty of the shorts I post, I will post with the mentality of, this will not do numbers. This will not do numbers on, like, the platforms, but will do theoretical numbers on the BRB screen. Like, the classic example is, I feel like one of the most referenced shorts is the one where I declare that I am unable to make a pie. And that thing did, like, maybe 1,000 views. Which is not good for shorts. That's, like, fine. It, like, did nothing and then flopped. Got, like, 15 likes. But it's like it's had a long BRB screen life. It's lived a life there. Where the hell's my grinder, man? Am I the star? Always to me. Licorice, I feel like you are in one of the shorts. I can't think which one. But I've seen them all a ton too, and I feel like you are. Most of the regular chatters show up in them at some point. Oh, yeah, it doesn't show when I'm around? Yeah. I don't think there's one where you're like the main thing. Deegan's in the panda short, yeah. Deegan, honestly, the edit, I feel like, did you a little bit of injustice in the panda short. You do come up in it, but unfortunately, the way the actual comments kind of rolled out and the way I was able to, like, pace it to be, like, a well-paced short, your comments weren't able to be included with, honestly, the amount of vigor that you had in it, I don't think was accurately represented. But unfortunately, that was just, like, I do think that the edit was good. I think I did an okay job, so that's the movie business, bro. What are you gonna do? The Toriel Pyrant and your inability to make a pie both play pretty close. Let's go. I had fun with the Toriel Pyrant one because I kind of animated it as if the characters were talking. That was fun. Also, hi Gizmo. She doesn't come down during the day that much like this, baby girl. She will, like, in the morning after we wake up, but then she generally recedes for the day. You're playing this game now? Let's go, Deegan. Let's go. Remember that specific Yap segment? I was starting to get mild concerned whether or not Deegan was going to say something out of pocket. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was. That was... Some of those Hollow Knight segments are, I think, some of the, like, funniest segments in my memory recently. You know, the, like, back half of stream, like, I'm getting hungry and tired, and we're getting way off topic. I've died 1 trillion times. There's something magic happens in those moments. The back half sillies. Trying to make a short then? Y'all know that would be GOAT movie this year. Nobody's gonna be surprised to hear I won't, would, I will. What the hell? The Komodo dragon. Let me counter for saying something nobody will expect. It's good, man. I also rely on a similar humor in it. It fuels me. Moto Olachenko. All right. There's a chair right in front of my desk now on the other side. It's like a pretty cushy chair, and Oatmeal just sleeps there all the time. I can see his little ear in between my computers. Or in between my monitors. Hi, Gizmo. Getting frustrated at the game, you just let your hair down to chat. It's true. I get frustrated at games. It's just very momentary. You know? I have my exclamation. I say Jesus shit tit on my dick or whatever. And then it's all right. Then we move on. We try again. Okay. Shorts come naturally. Force never felt in the short itself. Yeah, I generally don't force shorts. I sometimes recognize in the moment that I'm making a short and will kind of calculate a landing. If that makes sense. Like, if it's a 30-second short, 15 seconds in, I realize what I'm saying is landing and it's funny, and that I'm probably going to mark this as a short, so I start to think about what is the very end going to be? What's the punchline? Leaning into the moment, yeah. Which has mixed results. There are plenty of things I mark as shorts that do not make the cut, that I review it in the footage later, and I'm like, no. I scrap it. What I really need to actually start doing at some point is more intelligently marking content. More intelligently, like, category marking content throughout VODs and pulling out little clips that could be good for compilations. Like, I feel like a good example is over, like, the last month, I've had a lot to say about mowing my lawn. If I had, as I was getting VODs, if I had put little markers to remind myself, like, hey, here are all the lawn mowing segments, cut these out, I could have theoretically compiled them and handed them to Bird and been like, put me out like an edit of, like, Crunchpuff talks about mowing his lawn or whatever. And it could be a thing where it's, like, stupid, but, like, that's the kind of content, those kinds of highlight reels might actually do better for my style of, like, yapping and stuff than just a pure, like, here I am playing a game edit. It's another avenue to try, at the very least. It's just difficult to actually source the stuff because it's across many VODs, which is part of what makes it so funny, because it's an arc that builds. You know, there was all the pre-mowing the lawn anxiety, then doing it once and doing it the second time, arguing about the types of mowers. Never do my lawn? Yeah. Sounds like a job for the AI overlords. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though? You you smelling what I'm stepping in? Because it was over, like, it's across different games, different VODs, it's all over the place. Mira says no, because she wants me to feel fucking sad. Alright, let's get back to Creeper World. When I felt good. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Creeper World 3, Arc Eternal. Had a lot of fun in the first episode, just gonna keep going. We're headed to Far York now. I've been to New York a couple of times, chat, and honestly, I'm the type of person, New York City, fun for a weekend, I really wouldn't want to live there. It's too much city for a fucking recluse like me. I just can't handle it. Boston has a certain, I don't know, scarceness to it that New York lacks. You are just sardined with people 100% of the time. Alright, Far York, I know this place. You no doubt remember one epoch of this world. Far York was a mighty world and served as the center of commerce for 13 different civilizations. Holy. Nothing but cratered ruins now. Yeah, it kind of looks like a silly face. 2 eyes, and this is the mouth going, ah. Toward the end of its final occupation, the surviving humans scorched the planet with orbital mass drivers. It was an effort to... I suppose it doesn't matter now. Scanners show a mortar tech artifact in this world that could prove very useful against the emitters in the craters. Why isn't the ship already equipped with this technology? It once was, but many things happened over the course of billions of years. The ship isn't the original. I've had to reconstruct and rebuild it many times. Each reconstruction was performed carefully and slowly so as to not be discovered. Holy. Hey, what's up, AGS? Welcome in. I'll ask more about that later. For now, let's take out these emitters and pick up that shield key. Huge. Okay, pause for a second while I think about what to do. Pause for a second while I think about what to do. Why are we smelling your shit-covered boots? You're crazy. You're crazy. The Scream painting, it actually does kind of look like that. Yeah, the dude, like, doing the YouTube face. Yeah, was the Scream painting the first instance of the YouTuber face? Alright, put the command close to here if we can. If we can sneak it. Where do you want me to go? I can go wherever I want, it seems, just wherever it fits. Which they very specifically made not work here. You used to play Creeper World Flash games as a kid? Let's go. This is my first time playing any Creeper World games. I'm really enjoying it so far. I don't love starting down here, but it does make it easier to explore if we're central. It makes it easier to explore if we're central. So let's try a central start, knowing that it's kind of suboptimal because we're giving up elevation. We could be over here, but then we have to cross the entire fucking map. If we place this here and just start building quickly, It's Kevin McAllister's rotting skull. Why Kevin? I feel like the default start is over here. I'm curious to see if we can make a mid start work. Once again, I know we're conceding elevation. Okay. Now, we're still paused. Can we put down some collectors instantly? We can, but we can't see the lines. Don't be afraid to test a map before really playing it. Many of the later maps you will die at least once, if not twice. So this behavior is not unwarranted. Doing the hands on the cheeks scream. Oh, yeah. Kevin yeah. Okay, maybe you're not totally fucking crazy. Do this so that we can get some weapons cooking instantly. The music. Licorice is right, too. I'm not even going to be able to remember the last songs. I'll recognize them when they come on, though, right? Can I build some reactors? I can, but it's not wise to right now. We are operating at a deficit. Let's just try to set up some more collectors that are decently efficient. Build as far as you can. Grid me? Look at that. Whew. You've already heard this one. It played the first level. It does. It sort of reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. The one for the pirates. The bum 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 ba-na-na-na. You know? Hi, Gizmo. Okay. All right, now we got 3.4. How much do you actually cost to build? Let's just build one and actually look at it. You cost about 2 to build? A little less? Just build one at a time, man. This is working okay for right now, but we're absolutely going to need more firepower for what it's worth. Start pumping out more guns. Trying to keep it at bay for the time being. We do need to expand over here, too, which is actually pretty fucking easy to do. Could have used a relay to maybe do that a little easier, but I want to generate the energy. I don't really need to shoot relays out instantly. Caribbean pirates like. Uh-oh, the kitties are chasing each other around, chat. That's good. We love that. All right, you need some backup over here. How are we looking on energy expenditure? Bad, bad. We need to generate more. We need to generate more. Don't build anything else in this exact moment. What's going on, Kibber? Welcome in. Mortars damage creeper that is deep. Move several mortars around each crater, and they will suppress the creeper. Okay, love it. Shell damage deep creeper. Mortars do not require line of sight. Put them there. So, Kibber, let me pause for a second. Let me pause for a second to explain. This game is Creeper World 3. It's kind of like a tower defense game, but what we are fighting back is just this liquid. This blue liquid is being emitted from these emitter things, and I need to build infrastructure via these green things that collect energy, indicated by the green circles around them, to feed various weapons in order to push back the liquid and then ultimately destroy the emitters and complete the levels, which generally involves some objective like picking up a thing or destroying some effective thing. But right now, I landed with my central unit here. I have put out some stuff to collect energy, which is then allowing me to fuel my guns and push back the creeper. I just got a new unit called a mortar that is going to do deeper stuff so I can plunge down deep into this hole like a heavy shit. All right, press play, baby. What do you think the game is about? Gameplay-wise, he's right. Lore-wise, he's so wrong. I'm a gameplay Andy. I'm a gameplay Andy. Who I am at my core. Sounds cool. It's been awesome so far. Very fun. Terrain meter in the command bar at the bottom right of the screen shows the terrain height and creeper levels under the mouse. Oh, fun. Huh. Okay, I see that. Mortar's doing really good work. We're going to need another one of those, like right over here. Look at the mortar. It's a cool animation, too, man. Watch out in your expenditure. We actually need more energy gain. I should spend some time building out some reactors to just have some more of that. We just can't afford it now. We can't afford it now. Wait till that guy's done being built, which is going to take a minute. We're in the red, but it's okay. Seems like shoveling brown sugar back into the bag after you spilt it. Yeah, but gamified and very satisfying. And funnily enough, while looking old and flash gamey and kind of like 90s and janky, it's very aesthetically pleasing, I think. Like, if it works for you, I guess, as the obvious concession. If this works for you on a glance, but just like the progress of pushing back the liquid is very satisfying. Okay, this guy's almost done. There he goes. We're still spending way too much, so we just need to do collectors. We can't even afford to put out a fucking... We can't afford to put out a fucking thing. I like this more than many realistic graphics. It depends. A lot of it depends on art direction, right? This game has really good art direction. It feels so alien and spacey. They went for sci-fi vibe, and you look at this and you immediately get that this is sci-fi vibe. Middle of the eyes and placed a mortar there. I can, but it's going to be tough to get down there because I can't build in the creeper. But I can do stuff like this. It's probably time we actually start using relays. Like bingo bango, and then throw a little dodge Durango in the mix. That's going to let us push up into the crater. We can move the mortar up in time. Those mining cannons are canonically like the size of a building. Nice. Lore-wise, is this liquid or is this actually supposed to be like aliens flooding out of here? Licorice. Go ahead and tell me. I know you're dying to. I'm in between the two goopies at the top. Oh, like right here. It might be able to hit both. Yeah, that's a good idea. Nah, not super well, unfortunately. Just because of the size of it. It's a liquid that's a hive alien. Okay, so it's a liquid. It's piss. It's not super crazy to call it piss. Getting in there, bro. Alright, we need a mortar over here as well. By the way, give me some structures. We're low on energy, man. That's what I'm really hurting on. We need energy so bad. It's interesting to your score. I can compare mine to you when I beat each level so far, but of course I've learned what you learned before I started. That's true, Deegan. You can add me on Steam, too, if you want to share friend codes. I'm very comfortable with sharing my Steam stuff with frequent chatters. Doesn't bother me. Okay, I need more collectors in order to get more reactors. Right now, we're holding, so I think we need to just hold and then focus on energy generation. Bring team for real, that would never be a bad idea. Why are you phrasing it like it's such a bad idea? Alright, once we're done building stuff, I think we could afford to maybe put some reactors down and really start gaining. You're done now? Oh, our energy gain is still so shitty. I guess the mortars are just really expensive. The mortars are just really expensive. Do that, and then do another one like here. Come on, give me the satisfying. Show me a bunch of triangles. That's good. All right, are we gaining yet? Not quite. Here we go. Look at this, chat. It's all coming together. All right. Look, we're now playing Furry Feet Simulator. My face cam's generally over where the Steam notifications show up. Most of the time. Not for all of the dulls. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Just wait it out. See what happens. Crunchpuff, are you going to play Furry Feet Simulator on stream? I mean, you could request it. How much nudity is there? Does it break TOS? It doesn't break TOS, does it? We're actually fine, baby. As these things are going up, we're okay. Another one's about to complete. Stop draining my damn resources. And then our energy infrastructure is just going to be fixed, man. See, look, we're gaining now. Now we're talking, baby. Look at that. Huge. Okay, don't build so many at once, but maybe kind of like try to always keep one going. Like always keep one or two of these guys building. Now start doing some other stuff. Give me a relay here. Move you up a little bit. Another cannon up here with me. These guys are close. We could just nullify this one, I think. We don't change anything. Might be a little tight. It was a little too tight. If we get you firing, I think we'll be okay. We can play Amorous because as long as you don't have to show me the booty file in the game's folders, you won't be shown the porn scenes. You gotta have the secret file if you want the H scenes, bro. You gotta. You gotta. Okay. Enemy? Are you titting all over my dick? This guy should survive that right there, right? He's got such big backup. Yeah. All right, how's our energy looking, by the way? It's actually, expenditure's a little tight. We are going to want to keep pumping out reactors. Also, just additional mortars would kind of go crazy. We can get one working in here for now, though. No reason not to. Some of you aren't firing, by the way. Let's pull you up a little bit. Keep advancing on all the fronts. There's a lot to be doing at every individual moment here in this game. That's for sure. Like, it's... You gotta be on your shit to really be keeping up with the possibility of everything you could be doing. Like, if there was somehow PvP in this game, it would be very competitive. You know what I mean? This is what, like, StarCraft players are, like, built for. Emitter destroyed? You know what we're putting there, baby. You know what we're putting there. We'll blow all this shit to high heaven first. Another relay. Do that, and then you put a reactor there, baby. You put a reactor there for big energy gain. And a collector to collect that thing. Now we can move our guns elsewhere because they're useless here. We actually fully eradicated the shit. That one's gone too. Use the guns to quickly clear out the space, get another big guy. Treat it like old school horror and create the scene in your head from suggestive scenes. True, do that. Man, this game is fun. All right, we have all that stuff now. Mortar, you're gonna go over here. Another relay down here. It's all coming together. Go into the fray, brave tower brother. Alright, meanwhile, down here is looking alright. Are we close enough for the nullifier? Oh, baby, we are. Just barely, though. Give me a cheap guy here. Give me a collector. Connect all that. That should do just fine. That should do just fine. And then put a reactor up here. Our energy's looking insano, so we're fine. Handled, man. Handled. Game's easy. Going for world records instantly. I love advancing all my units. There's something so satisfying about it, man. I want to use you guys to just, like, eradicate everything. We win! 14 minutes. Does having something in the green collector space reduce its collection? I don't think a building does, but, like, things in the way do. But I don't think buildings do. Good question, though. Licorice, feel free to tell us. Or anyone who knows. Submit score, Gizmo's Elite. Alright. Oh, so the group filter is how you can look for your peeps. I can look for Deegan. Deegan, are you Gizmo's Elite? Ram reactors between collectors? I think you can. The question is, do buildings reduce the collection from a collector? Yeah. Ooh, look at this one. No, I'm Deegan. I'm not that far in yet. Okay. True. Last, we have access to the inhibitor in this system. Unfortunately, this world is a disaster. Got holes in it, man. Buildings don't reduce the effect of a collector. Correct. Nice. What happened here? Appears terrible weapons were used that ripped the world apart. As you were seeing, humanity went to every extreme in its fight with the creeper. Seems it's easy enough to keep them back, man, in my experience. I'm not sure what approach would be best here, Scars. Wait, I detect 2 tech artifacts. Excellent. Can't I just place things on either side of these ravines? What's the big deal? Also, won't the liquid just spill into the nothing? Ore miner and sprayer. Oh, we're building in ore veins now. Build ore mines on those ore deposits. They will send ore to the command node. From there, it'll be processed into anti-creeper. Okay. My daughter Aaliyah. My daughter Aliana, who unlocked the secrets of anti-creeper long ago. Leah is in there. That's why this girl's consciousness is in this computer. I assume the sprayer will deliver anti-creeper to the battlefield. Temporarily offline. Gel maintenance in process. The wetware. Maintenance? Now? Looks like some things have not changed in 5 billion years. I'll get right to work on taking out this inhibitor while you perform maintenance on your gel circuits. Alright. I love this. If necessary, you may move the map. If you're a plebe that needs to move the map. But what happens here? You don't go out from there. So some of these are like totally stuck. But that right there is coming to me. Pause for a second. Alright, we want to get the ore collector. I mean, we want to be around here, right? At the end of the day. Command. And just let it build. And the guy to deal with a creeper, you just go to his basement and eat popsicles? Yeah, it's one way. I generally don't try to take life lessons from Family Guy. Then again, I'm not, necessarily who you should take life advice from either. So, you do you. Alright, now we have a central highway to start doing stuff off of. Now, get some collectors going for energy. No! Hit. Good. Do another row. He's pretty good. It's a little something. This way we got some energy stuff going. Build sprayers to make anti-creeper. Deploy sprayers near creeper and they will fire blobs into the creeper. This could be useful for securing a beachhead. Okay, I see. Got the sprayer. So that's a new weapon. Do the same shit over here, by the way. I get that little guy. Come forward like one, brother. Do it like this. This is decent. All right, we're gonna grab that. And we're gonna start mining ore. We got problems up front, though. We do have problems up front. So let's get Shut up. Ore mines to make anti-creeper. Yeah. We got problems. Let's get some guns to start, you know, dealing with the problems. This is where, like, tower defense is coming in. Like, look, there's, like, little, you know, choke points we need to defend from. We set up a little energy infrastructure first. We're spending heavy right now, though, bro. We're spending heavy. I should have chilled a little bit. You only need to destroy the inhibitor, so I don't need to fucking kill all the little guys. Kind of want to, though. The hell? Alright. Use some of my ore stuff. There's my sprayers. Take me to structure ore mine. Hey, anti-creeper. I need a lot more energies. Or actually, no. We're doing sort of okay, but more collectors would go crazy. And then we should maybe chill for a second once we're in the green to make some reactors. Now we got some ore coming back. It shows up as squares instead of circles. Nice. You are being held back right now. You are still building up over time, which is a problem, but we bought ourselves a minute. Let's pop a reactor down. We can actually build two at once. We can hang with two at once, I think. They're just expensive to lay down. All right, now that bar on our command center's filling up for the first time, the blue one. Pause for a second. Furry sign? Oh, man. You know what's a bummer? Probably not going to be able to play PoE 2 tonight because I'm going to stay at my mom's house. We could bring stuff, but... oh, wait, I just placed so many. Deactivate. Saved. Activate. Reckon a laptop could handle it? It could, but, like... I could bring my laptop, that now is basically Leah's laptop, but it's like all hooked up to all the monitors and everything with like peripherals and stuff. It's kind of just like, her and I talked about it and we were like, we can go at night. I'll probably bring the Switch because that's really easy to bring. But last night after we streamed really late and then by the time I was done with dinner and everything, I was kind of just too wiped to like feel like getting up and actually keeping playing video games, which is funny, but I was. So I just went to bed. I watched some stuff for a while. I went to bed, but I really do want to play more PoE 2. We'll just have to wait until tomorrow. Turned from a quick thing into an endeavor. Yeah, and then we got to bring it back and set it all up and stuff like... and it was sort of like, for what's realistically got to be like a few hours of gaming, it's not that necessary. Okay. Energy stores are looking good at this point. Let's start doing some other stuff. Give me some more ore. And let's get some sprayers going, baby. Structure? Or sorry, weapons? Sprayer. You got a nice far range, man. Please survive being placed there. God damn it! This works, actually. Ah! About to get some sprayers up and running, baby. We spraying. Yeah, disconnected for a bit is a vibe, yeah. One night, we'll go hang out there for a while, watch a movie or something. Get stoned, fall asleep, you know? Maybe drink a bottle of wine, actually fall asleep. Ooh. All right, first sprayer. I want to see you spray. Oh. So we spray the good blue on the perp. Huh. Do we have like our own liquid? Can I place stuff on the liquid? Yeah. Oh. Huh. See, leave some room so that I can then move guns up. Damn it, it's not enough room. You can't move these. Fuck. Hey, what's up, Wheelie? Welcome in, buddy. You don't have your own liquid? It looks like I have my own liquid. Weird to see anti-creep that color. Why? Did you make it white? There's got to be a mod to make it white, obviously. But it doesn't even get me any ground. Move this guy to get more ground, though, actually. What's going on, Wheelie? Hope you're doing well, man. Keep the guns moving. This is looking all right so far. Although, are we now going to lose that? It has to continually spray its zone. Most people make it white. Is that a mod, or can you just, like, do it in the options? It is funny, they're so similar in color, but it's kind of nice in a palette sense. Good, came in to distract myself from growing frustrations while playing the new Bond game. Oh, are you not enjoying it? I thought it looked really cool. Not even really my type of game, but it just looks cool. All right. How do I want to advance here? Move you up like this. Can I get like one sprayer to just like chill here? Yeah, there. That's good enough to just be like, you're not going to come down this middle section. Everything's looking good from a resource perspective. Feels like we could just be pumping out more guns, right? It's just there's not a lot of room to stand and let the guns fucking fire, bro. You can change the color in settings. Video, creeper color, AC color. Yeah, you can. Huh. That's so funny. That it's just like right here. You can just do it. Make it cum color? No, I'm going to make it a cool red. Yeah. Haha, we're cool. Genuinely, people make it white because it's most distinct without being painful to the eyes. Red is the opposite of cool in color theory? True. But I would say it's a greater contrast. It's kind of purpley. But I would say it's a greater contrast. Wouldn't you agree? And it's kind of edgy, which we like. Can you be done being built someday? Wait, are you done being built? Why are you not coming? Oh, you are. Okay, we need to make some gains here. These guns are not enough. We need more weapons. A mortar hits deep stuff. It would be good at shooting over in here, but is it really necessary? You can't shoot up, so we need the mortar to shoot up, don't we? What are we doing anyway? This looks like a lot of randomness to my layman eyes. Wheelie, this is like a tower defense game, kind of, but instead of fighting enemies, you're fighting, like, just liquid. You're fighting the purple water here. I missed my message before. You should totally read. Doesn't affect how you use it or how you play, but Anti-Creeper is actually just Creeper with a negative value, meaning that if you get Creeper deep enough, it turns into Anti-Creeper, and Anti-Creeper turns into Creeper. But when I say deep enough, I mean like 512. So that's just purely a code thing. I'm fighting the Nefarious Ooze, yeah. And I'm slowly gaining on it. It is coming out of these blue things. I want to destroy those, and my goal is to destroy this thing. I am creating resources via these green spots and these, like, generator things here, and these ore veins in order to fund my war efforts on the front. Fighting Ivan Ooze? Who the hell is Ivan Ooze? Huge. Where this is called infrastructure expansion, chat. This is called infrastructure expansion. This is how you encroach upon your enemies. Power Ranger event enemy? I don't remember. I haven't seen fucking Power Rangers in a long time. I'm too busy remembering stuff about Underworld and Van Helsing. And the Punisher, so when Malaquin references it, I get it. Spread that anti-creeper like it's a man's legs on the subway. Alright, we're about to take down one of the spawners. Things are looking okay. How's our energy expenditure? It's okay. I feel like we could easily expand. Like, we're wasting time that we could be spending just, like, dropping reactors. Like, they're uncomfortably above room temperature. Maybe that's a lot. Yeah, maybe that was too many. That's okay. Just let it ride. Live with your consequences. I like the mortar. Me too, Stripe. I feel like a lot of chatters, a lot of our regular chatters would enjoy this game, you know? This is a pretty... Licorice chose well. This is a Crunchpuff coded game. For punishment, you must watch the entire Mighty Morphin run, concluding with the Ivan Ooze movie. Maybe I will. I definitely watched it as a kid. I obviously fucked heavy with Power Rangers. I was a kid that was born in the 90s. Coming back, as these things are getting built, we're coming online. That is some serious power infrastructure, baby. More crunch coded if you made anti-creep cum colored. Oh my god. Casey, you are lucky that I appreciate your presence. You happy now? It isn't even that distinct. It isn't even that distinct. What do people make the creeper then? What's going on, Amin? Welcome in, buddy. What color do people make the creeper? Whoa. That's kind of sweet looking. Not distinct enough at all, though. Emo creep? I liked the red. I kind of liked the red, too. We could make the creep red. Emo versus cum. And were you trying, Mino the Hollower yesterday? How was it? It got requested here. I'm really excited to try it out. We can make it Mirabu pink. Oh my god. Maybe a little dimmer. That is blinding. Yeah, no, I hear you. Make the AC golden. What is blue and green makes yellow, right? What makes yellow? Blue and red? Or red and green makes yellow. I feel like I want the AC to be like more pronounced. I kind of liked the blue too, Deegan. Gold AC is just piss. Yellow versus blue is actually pretty good contrast, but I don't really like the yellow. What about green? Green kind of nice, but makes it hard to see where your energy generation is. And that's like pretty close to the default. Orange versus blue. Orange versus blue, pretty good. I was vibing with the red. I kind of like the red, too. I think I'm dancing around going back to the red. I'm not going to lie to you. Because the red was pretty nice. And I do think it contrasts. You know what? We're sticking with that. I think it's very easy to read. My ass would make it pastel pink. All right, once this guy's built, this guy's done. So, we got to be moving on from here to bigger, to brighter pastures. Stepfather, I'm the father who stepped up. Didn't get a chance to try it yet. I got sidetracked talking for 2 hours instead, but I'm about to rip it on Sunday. Let's go. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I never played Shovel Knight, though. I gotta. I've heard nothing but good things about Shovel Knight. It's very up my alley. You know? Can these guys not shoot across these gaps? Are these guys, like, useless here? No, they can. It just feels so... I guess it's because that's a generator, actually. We should put a nullifier there, too. Alright, you're done now, which means we put a reactor here. God, is it just me, or is this game easy? Is this big time easy? Make some mortars up here, Stripe. We got another one there. Actually, yeah, we should get you out of here in a second. Maybe we pull you over here for right now. So that we can put a nullifier right here. I never ripped Shovel Knight either, but I heard it's great, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Let's go. You're not the biggest 8-bit guy? That's fair. Pretty much every day in this chat, I try to sell my chat in a game called UFO 50, and they all throw up in their mouths because it's 8-bit. So that's just the challenge of being someone with taste, but what are you going to do? You destroyed my emitter? Oh, yeah, no, that's good. I destroyed their emitter. Yeah, exactly, Mirror. Thank you. This tower defense vibe? This is tower defense vibe, but instead of fighting, like, waves of literal enemies, I'm just fighting waves of liquid. It's coming out of these blue spiky nipples, and our goal is to defeat the cursed Poke Center in the middle here. Crunch being an 8-bit hipster? I'm even not. I'm even not. I yell at chat all the time when they're like, I only play indie games, so I'm morally superior. You know? I just like all games, man. You know what I mean? It's like how I like all boobs. Size doesn't matter. Nipple size doesn't matter. It's beautiful that it's a boob. At the end of the day, we don't need to get into it beyond that. Video games of all shapes, sizes, and graphic qualities can be great. It's all about, there's a single binary. It's, is the game fun? 8-bit games are fun, but like most of them seem too short on playtime for my taste. Have you heard about UFO 50? It's got 50 games in it. Pretty good playtime overall. The mortar is making some cool stuff happen. And look, we got another one of these open. Put another mortar besides one you have. I want one here, man. I could make a juiced mortar, but I'm not gonna because it would make Stripe way too happy. Put a relay over here to connect the entire web. And then give me a mortar right up here in the front. We definitely actually do not need to conquer all the blue pimples on this one. There are way too many nips for a guy like me. So what you're saying is the games are still short, but there's a lot of them? Some of the games are short. Some of the games are actually quite long. There's a JRPG in it that I think is like 30 or 40 hours long. So if you really want long games, there are some that are long, for sure. It also will take you a long time to beat some of them because they're hard and you're a baby. Alright, we need to encroach faster. This mortar is going to do some serious work. What about shooting? Oh, the guns can shoot down at this stuff. Well, that's what this is what I need to use my guns for. I got cannons back here doing dick. Clear some space so that I can get boots on the ground. Move my sprayers up, baby. You gotta be moving your sprayers. Leave some guns around here to hold down the fort. Put a sprayer up here in the heat of the battle. And we sit and we spray, baby. Alright, look at this. We're encroaching on this beachhead, bro. You ever been on a beachhead before? I was at Normandy. It was crazy, man. I went hitless, deathless, obviously. All right, this is pretty much in the bag. We collected everything we need to collect. Our energy's looking great. You know what I mean? We got the opposite of problems right now. We got answers. We got solutions, baby. You're not doing anything. Let's get you up to where you can do stuff. Prof, what's going on, brother? You played Magnum Opus or Shapes? Neither, but I'm familiar with both, and they do both look up my alley. Hitless Deathless at Normandy is next level. Tell me it didn't happen. Prove me wrong. Went to a beach once. My wheels got stuck in the sand. That's true. I guess it would pose a problem for you. This is like Command and Conquer type game. It's kind of like a tower defense game, but you're fighting liquid instead of enemies. Magnum Opus is fucking amazing. I just finished a ton of Shapes 2 last week. Let's go. I've been meaning to get back to you, Prof, too. You sent me that dull thing a while back. My bad on not hitting you back on that. I hope you've been doing well, man. Okay, look at this. We can take the beach. We can take the beach. This is exactly what I felt like at Normandy when I was taking the beach. Hold on. Use relays to connect all this shit. Well, PhD defense on Tuesday. I hear you. You got to plat Command and Conquer? Not only do I have to play it, I have to plat it. That's ridiculous, Stripe. Get a more realistic expectation of my ability here. And then we'll talk. Put some cannons in there. Put some violence on the home front. Yeah, that's totally what you meant to type. Look at this, we're crushing. The music's kind of hyping me up, too. Get more ore, because why not? You know what? You should plat it. Maybe I will. Don't tell me what I can't do. It is tight. We need to get a sprayer up closer. Make a world of difference. More sprayers in general, too. The mortars are good, but the sprayers are pretty essential to establishing footholds here with the Assassin's Creed or whatever. Ooh. All right, it's over for them. That's it. Pop the nullifier down. You're cooked. You're cooked. We win. Yeah, how you feeling about the PhD defense? Are you ready, Prof? I low-key don't know. No. You got this, man. I know years been building to this shit. That's the victory. Oh, and it definitely ticks that automation thing of I just love watching it go. We're now spending more AC than we're making, so we got problems on that front. We got problems on that front, but hold on, let's see. Are you don't destroy this, huh? I thought, no, you do. Okay, you do. In good shape, literally. Let's go. The only exercise I've been getting recently is mowing the damn lawn. Huge. Claim victory, baby. All right, Crunchpuff group, Gizmo's Elite. If anyone wants to compete in the most elite group in the universe, join Gizmo's Elite. We only look at scores from there. Good shape, literally. Let's go. All right, submit. All right, click the star. Sector map me, baby. We're going to Navox. It looks like we are going to get some choices here. It's a little bit of Path of Exile. These animations are so funny. This is the Navox system. The worlds here have varied histories, okay? Seems that Flick and Tiplex are both shielded, but the other three worlds are not. Correct. You have a choice as to how to proceed. Scanners show various artifacts scattered across the world, so the order you visit the worlds will determine what technologies we acquire first. Tiplex is where the inhibitor is, but it appears to require multiple shield keys. That world must have been more important than the others. Choose one of the three worlds and engage ground operations. I'll explain what I know of each world in turn. Okay. Time is it, by the way? I have to keep some sort of eye on that. All right, we'll go for this game in another... We'll do like another mission probably and then wrap. Do like another mission probably and then wrap. I would love to come back to this though. 24-hour stream could be a time when maybe we'll dabble in some games and I'm like, I would love to play more of that. Go to that one. Jojo Ormos. Or Sedet. Which one's in closest orbit? You guys are like the same. You're a little farther out. So I'm going to go to one of these two. Let's go to this one. Ormos. Oh my, this world is Ormos. It was occupied by the very last human civilization. It looks like ancient Mesopotamia, man. This is where Gilgamesh would have sex with people's wives. That civilization went to the extreme and extraordinary measures to survive the creeper. They all did. I don't understand why so many civilizations would rise and fall. How is the creeper always able to return? Patience. Extreme patience. When a civilization has existed for hundreds of thousands, even millions of years with no hint of the creeper, it forgets. Ooh. The Loki would wait. After eons had passed, they would send the creeper again. That was one component to their strategy. Scars, this world was altered during the final conflict. It was a military outpost specifically designed to withstand the creeper. Scanners show no emitters in this world. Must have worked somehow. So they thought. There are no emitters, but there is still creeper. It is trapped inside a subspace rift and will explode onto the terrain once activity is detected. Oh, okay. The Catzel. We gotta call our house the Catzel. The final humans here managed to alter some physical constants in this region of space. As such, the creeper flows more slowly than normal. With no emitters, our only goal is to collect the tech artifacts and the shield key. I'll get to that. Yes, but Scars, don't underestimate this creeper. The tech artifacts here for a siphon and a terp. The siphon will let you extract resources from resource packs. Even after all these eons, there are still some energy packs on this world. Build siphons on them as soon as possible to access their energy. So those are these little things? Yep. The terp will allow you to terraform the land. I recommend that you repair the damage to the walls of the old ruins. That will keep the creeper at bay while you build up offensive strength. Once you build a terp, the terraform section of your command interface will appear. Just click that button and paint the terrain in a few places to raise or lower it. Any nearby terps will then go to work. Alright, Leah, let's get this done. Alright, let's get this toast. So yeah, they just started flowing instantly. They started flowing instantly. So you have one of the things. That's the siphon. That's the terp. Okay, I get to place somewhere. Down on this thing makes sense if we can... Nope, we can't. Here we'll have to do. Play. We have some time because there's a moat. Yeah, we have a moat. Pause. Now we've got some stuff. Get some relays going. Just to collect some stuff. And then put some collectors out, baby. You know what I mean? Let's get a collector network going. Right off rip. It's going to be a lot of energy expenditure. Shit, space doesn't play. Really should. Space doesn't do anything, actually. Alright, we got some time. This looks so cool, man. It's spilling out. Looks very cool. They're doing a nice job slowly introducing us to mechanics here, too, you know? We're picking up a lot of stuff over time. Alright, build around 5 terps now. Spread them around near the edge of the old ruins. Put it near the holes, because we know we need them to fix the holes. And then use some relays. Yeah. Extract resources from resource packs. Yeah, I understand. Spread some relays around to just, like, connect some stuff. Oh, if only there was the perfect placement, but there isn't. What a kick. What a kick to the junk. Alright, we're burning a lot of energy. Build siphons. Yeah, I understand. We do actually... That'll give me a bunch of energy, which is helpful. I need energy right now. Helps me expand very quickly to respond to an ever-encroaching creeper threat. Terraform button. Brush size. Oh, cool. Terrain height 3. These are terrain height 9. So I could be like, go to terrain height 9. Aha. Sweet. Very cool. You know what's another, like, tower defense-y game I would love to play again? Yeah, and a terrain height of 9. I see. I didn't even read that. I just figured it out. I need to play more Cataclysmo. That had stuff like, not exactly like this, but like building tall walls and holding off hordes of enemies. And it was just a cool, very unique, cool game. Okay, cancel, get out of that. That's enough. Once you're built, you'll fill that hole. We're just rough on energy right now. Can I siphon any other energy? I can. It's to the feudal age to get horses. Look at that. Building up some damn walls, baby. Shift click on terrain to match its level. Ooh, okay, nice. There, we just got a bunch of energy. Siphon depleted. Why did it feel like I didn't actually get 75 energy? Just spend it all instantly, maybe? Is that why? Alright, now I need more collectors. Because we are hurting. Not for a squirtin'. Gets to just dot you guys along the surface as long as you're connected, honestly, is pretty good. Gives us a network to work off of and gives us more space. As these all get built, we should start to see our energy go into the green. Our spend should start to look a little bit okay. Nice. We're building. It's only going to look better, and then we're going to start putting up some reactors. We're in this exact room I went to, yeah. Shift click, control click, one of the two, sure. You almost choked on a chicken sandwich, Frost. No. Left? Oh no! Good. Good. Send that ammo over. Come on. How did that happen? You're so right, though. Do I stuck my throat that my Steam Deck wasn't turning on? Damn, Frost, I'm sorry for you, buddy. I'm glad to hear you lived through the chicken sandwich incident, though. That could have been serious, man. Oh, we need to repair this one, too. Turp me. Look at that. Problem solved, baby. Know to build the walls. This one's gonna do it. It's just that it got through it too quickly. Like, see, there we go. Get you up on the block, on the walls to shoot down. This is what we're talking about, brother. And then you know what? We don't have any ore, so we can't use the other thing, but you could give me, you could give me, like, a mortar up here. Or no, I want a mortar, yeah, like that. Right inside the walls. Hurt me like a Squirtle. Almost died in a cheddar once. Goofing off, seeing in a cheddar? In a cheddar? Bit a whole chip amount. Broke off, blocked the windpipe. Oh no! Went to the bathroom to die alone. God damn, man. Well, I'm glad you made it. Mortars in the corner, I think, is going to be good. Okay, now what we really need to start doing, though, is building some more energy infrastructure. So, real quick, set a siphon up to give us a little energy juice. A couple of these. And then get some reactors cooking. Just 2 for right now? In the restaurant. Okay, kind of like Cracker Barrel. Gotcha. Alright, now let's start. We got some energy infrastructure building. Wait a minute, but we are going to want to put out some more mortars. You can't be reached right now, so you're not going to cost anything. Wait for one of those to finish. I'm talking from beyond the veil. Like Sirius Black? The gains here, man. Alright, this is good. Let's get some more reactors building. This map is so cool. This map is cool. Seems like you would like this game, Stripe. Look at all this shit. It just looks so awesome filling in from the sides, too. I gotta be doing stuff. I'm getting encroached on. I wonder if... No, we can't use the sprayer. We can't afford it. Put mortars in a bunch of the corners and then just, like, find ways to get, you know, connect them. Get our energy's looking a little spendy. So they were able to pierce the veil. Oh. Wait for something to be done. We're kind of barely holding back the tide here. Kill switch, engage. It would feel cool to engage a kill switch, I gotta say. I think that's a crucial part of why the band name works so well. The mortars do good damage. Yeah, the mortars are great. The thing is, we're still not really keeping up. I need more guns up on the walls and stuff. Only on a day to remember. Can I connect through the walls? No, we're going to need to eventually get through the wall, which we can terraform to do that. The walls are like temporary. But we do eventually need to get out there to make progress. Is it a thing, though, that I can't shut you down, so I want to leave this? I'm only trying to get right here, chat. So, with that in mind, put a cannon here. It actually doesn't hit anything from there. Deactivate or no, destroy. Out of curiosity, can we just relay straight out? We can. We don't need walls. You can just relay straight out. I love this game. You could call it the story of the year. Page Avenue by story of the year, I think, doesn't get talked about enough, you know, compared to other emo classics. I think that record goes actually sicko mode. I think it is very good. At least for me, it was a pretty essential one. Let me know if a mortar's necessary there. I think this is actually going to do some pretty solid work. The thing it did to me was it always feels wrong that explosives don't destroy stuff, just scatters and breaks it. Yeah. Dying Day is also great. I don't care if it's a hit. It is a good one, yeah. Until the Day I Die is, too. My band does that one sometimes. It doesn't get that big of a reaction, honestly. Not that well known, man. Alright, look at this progress being made here. So the walls, you can just operate totally separate of the walls, which is sweet. We're hurting on energy right now, though. Why? We're not building anything, so this is just our current situation. So we definitely need more collectors. And also start getting some collectors going out here for basically free 99. Because we need all the space to be green and commodified, chat, right? Extract, extract, extract. That's what I learned from my personal hero, Warren Buffett. Till the Day I Die is incredible. It is. Great song. Alright. Drill baby drill or something? My personal hero is the guy from There Will Be Blood. I forget his name. Daniel whatever. He's my personal hero. I feel like he had it all right. That's what I walked away from that movie with. Wait, that's senseless as well. Don't do that. I just like the idea of having turrets up there. I beat you on Far York, Deegan? Let's go. Alright, we're making... I don't really need to go that way. Don't expand that way. This is all just for fun and for protection, but we don't really... I guess we could use it to mine, you know? Far York was one of the levels in this. And there's a leaderboard, so you can just submit your score and you can see others. The opposite of New York. Alright, do this. Level out our energy infrastructure, and then we need to lay down some fucking reactors, brother. If I know one thing about this world, it's that I need more goddamn reactors. And I think I need more mortars, but let's focus reactors first. Placing them on this goddamn Swiss cheese charcuterie board here. It's not easy, man. All right, we're spending big. We're spending big, which actually reminds me, siphon a little bit to help with the big spend. Huge. We're overcoming the big spend with the siphon. Father York are right here, York. Turrets or turlets? Yeah, we're shitting either way. All right, now we're feeling the burn, but I think it's just in time. And then we need to start actually encroaching over here and win. No, I've never played StarCraft at all in my life. His brother Faramir, Naramir. I feel like I would like StarCraft. I probably should try at least, you know, one of them. StarCraft 1 or 2. I know some people are like, you gotta play Brood War or whatever. Alright, start chopping wood out there, boys. Earn your keep. Still hurting on energy spend, too, all the time, man. Even with this many fuckers. Brood War is the GOAT, of course, but I think it's clunky compared to StarCraft 2 for first-timers. Fair. Yeah, I've watched an awful lot of Day9. I really enjoy Day9's content. He's a big StarCraft guy, so I've heard him talk about StarCraft a lot, but never actually played it myself. So I know that, like, if you're, you know, worth your salt in StarCraft, you have to always be building workers and stuff like that. But nonetheless, when I played Age of Empires 2, I was not always building workers, and it did cause me problems. I got beaten by every single person I ever played against. All right, we're making good moves here. That relay. My world now, baby. Well, wait, is this trench warfare? Kinda. We're shooting mortars out of trenches. Never played StarCraft abort stream. You're always shitting, Casey? Stop eating. Can't be any shit if no eat. Alright. Advance, my children. But food yummy, I hear you. I'm already dreaming about dinner tonight because it's a day that ends in Y. You survived being placed on the shore. Will you go hitless, deathless in Normandy like I did? Yes. Huge. Huge. Did Strummer just tell a viewer to seppuku themselves? No, I didn't say die. I just said stop eating indefinitely. Hitless, deathless in Normandy. It's what I did. Try fact-checking me on it. They didn't have Wikipedia back then because shit was actually good. I like Wikipedia. I take it back. I really like Wikipedia. I read it all the time. I was literally just talking about I spent basically an entire workday reading the entire Mayan civilization Wikipedia page, as well as several branching pages off of it. Which was very informative, and the bit of it that I remember is great. Spend it all. Do we have any more energy crystals to suck off? I don't think so. Hitless, Deathless Normandy as an opening band? That's a funny joke. Love me some Wikipedia benders? Yeah. It's great. It's like VLC. Yeah, VLC's goated as well, obviously. Best friend growing up was straight from Seoul, and StarCraft was just par for the course. Yeah, it's... I mean, I definitely had some buddies who played it and stuff. I just never really got into it myself. Partially just because sci-fi wasn't as big for me, so when I was looking at it, it was like I could play StarCraft or I could play, like, Warcraft 3, which I did play a bit of and enjoyed, you know? And I know y'all are gonna be like, "Por qué no los dos?" But I just wasn't thinking like that. That I was 8. SC1 campaign is nice. Wikipedia VLC WinRAR, yeah. There's some goats out there. There's some goats out there. We still need better energy infrastructure, man. We got big energy problems to this day. I love the way that you, like, encroach on their territory. It's so fun. No! Daily Finance Bros seem to be in the process of taking over Wikipedia. Yeah, they're taking over everything, man. We're cooked. We're cooked unless we pursue strict regulation, and that's not going to happen. And also, we don't need to talk about politics here, but, you know, it's we're cooked, basically. It's all right, though. At least we get to watch YouTube poop, am I right? All right, we're closing in on it. You're mine, baby. You should be singing that one Jason Mraz song, because you are mine. Do I need to really do anything else? I just need to get a collector there. All right, one of the greatest old RTS games from Sierra, and it's called Outpost 2. I don't know that one. Come on, boys. Hoorah! Or whatever. Let's go! Easy. 18 minutes. Claim victory. Claim victory, baby. Nice. That was so fast. Maybe we could do one more. We're at par for the course, chat. Okay. All right, submitted. That was pretty good, man. Everybody beats every single mission in 6 seconds, by the way. That's just how this game goes. One more. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do JoJo. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Very, very good game. Very good game, Licorice. Baron, we've got ore again. We're going to be coming. I do really enjoy a campaign in games like this, too. I feel like a lot of games now will be like, we're going to release an early access without a campaign, and over the course of the next 4 years, we're going to put in campaigns 2 missions at a time, so that when you first buy the game, you don't actually just have like a play button unless you wait until 6 years after the early access launch, which is what you should do. But you know what I mean? It's like, I miss an RTS coming out and it being like, yes, you could just sit there for 10 hours and play through the campaign. Orless, deficitless. Reminds me of Industry. Yeah, that was also a Licorice request, which is one of the series that quietly does numbers over time. Like, people are the Licorice video, or the Industry videos, like, just have been quietly getting views over the months. Shots fired. You know what I'm saying, though, Mira. For as long as I've been gaming, I've always played campaign before multiplayer. Yeah, it's fun. Licorice has good recs. Alright. Very long time ago, JoJo was a world with great mountains and vast oceans. Humans across the vastness of time would visit this world for the beauty it offered. Now it's a gray rock in the space with, wait, what are those strange towers? In the south, there are 3 spore towers along with 3 emitters. Fortunately, there is a beam tech artifact on the central island. This? Aerial spores? Coincidence? On the first world we encountered with spores, there was also technology to defend against the spores. Perfect! This is also similar to the original Exodus of Odin City. I always believed Platius had placed the artifacts we found on our journey. Or Platius. Link the trailer for Outpost 2 and Good Old Gaming? Hell yeah. No, with this one too, I'm the guy that suggests the quietly viewed ones. The games that players that like love, even if they are small player base. True. Campaign first to get the lore. Yeah, and once again, I'm not coming after the concept of early access in and of itself. I'm coming after the concept of considering a campaign to be an inessential portion of an RTS. Because, like, RTSs can be played competitively, and, you know, you can play just, like, one-off matches against bots and stuff on randomized maps, and there's a lot of fun to be had there. But I feel like the campaign does so much to actually, you know, like, crystallize your appreciation of the game and make you want to invest times in those other more sandboxy modes, you know? And I just see it deprioritized with some stuff, and it's weird. Nora could have played it since it was constructed. Your story and some world building. Yeah, it gives you a reason to care. Even if you don't really care about the story and world building, it's texture. And like some levels, some you know, curated levels that are fun and thoroughly designed can make you appreciate the game systems easier than just going into blank maps by yourself, you know? Or with randos online. I see. I'll collect all the beam tech artifact and construct several beam units to defend our base. That should protect the units while I take out the emitters and towers. Cool. Pause. Command. I could go on the ground level and try to be close, but that's super dangerous. I think we're better off going here, obviously. To be safe. Play. House. Structure. Okay. Now, we got all kinds of crap. We have basically everything is available to us. What are you again? You're the beam tech. Yeah, nice. Which we need that pretty much instantly. Go ahead, put a collector there. Actually, just get some collectors going. I know you're not totally ideal. You even reach? Hold on. You're not ideal for actually collecting, but just to get some probes going. Use jet plays during the 24-hour because you're close to unlocking Titan weapons, Thor, and Odin. Ooh. We'll see, maybe. It's going to be a long stream, so... do something like this. Play. Alright, let it play out. We're getting some core infrastructure established. Core infrastructure established. That's all it is, baby. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Stripe. And let's get some collectors that are actually going to do numbers. Beam defend against aerial spores and spore towers. I don't really know what that means, but I guess I need to defend my base. So put you around the base. A lot of energy spend. Too much to make two at once. Good to know. And cluster them a little tightly. It's not the end of the world. It's a little less efficient, but whatever. It does something for us still. Protect ourselves. We're starting to get some energy. We done building? We are done building, and this is as much energy as we have, so we need more productive collectors. All right, here we go. Enough to start getting some reactors built. One at a time, please. One at a time, please. All right. Being slow and steady about it, baby. Slow and steady about it. But this is good for the energy ecosystem. Try to keep you on the lower level to leave the high level for the beam guns for right now. I don't know if that really matters, though. Ben, you can hold for 2 here. You'll be right up brushing against 4, but it should be okay. It's gonna hold. That means once you're done, we can build 2 at a time. Reliably. The creeper is starting to come in a little bit here, so we should probably start actually, you know, putting up some protections. Now also, hold on, now I can do structure stuff. I can use terps to stop it, right? Careful with the energy spend, that is a lot. We're hanging, it's okay. The terps take so long to build too, man. Careful, we're holding, so it's okay, but it is worrisome. It's big time worrisome. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're okay. We're almost done. All right, and now we can terraform theoretically a bunch at a time. Well, I could be not terp. I have my terraform option. I could be like 3 and like 5, right? I could be like... Force payloads coming in. Obviously, I'm just kind of testing the systems here. I'm kind of just testing the systems here. I know that's sort of higher than I need because this one right here is... Or actually, no, this is 7. So 5 is actually a little lower. It's shift or control to like match it. So that's one thing I could do, but I could also then just go like 1 and go like, okay, it says it's 7. Be like, you know, do that. And just create a frickin' wall. Also, I need more weapons now that I have energy. Really, I don't really have energy. Here come the spores. Hopefully I have enough beams. We're about to find out. Nutter, I'm okay on the cookie for right now. We are. Just barely, though. Just barely. We're definitely going to need to keep up with those. We're definitely going to need to keep up with those. Please don't get overtaken. I don't know if it's going to build in time. We need more energy generation already. And we want to fight you back. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Does look like the creepers just slowly wear down their walls, too. All right, more spores. 1 spore each, payload of 50. I think we try to throw another beam down. I do. Efficiency hurts us. Why won't you use the tools it has? JK, glad you're enjoying the game. I am. I'm having a lot of fun. And I want to make the mistakes myself. That's why I'm being so stubborn. Because that's the best way for me to learn, is to make the mistakes myself. Then it's more fun if I'm inefficient and then learn to get efficient and like learn what it feels like, you know? Dangerous though. We really just need more energy, man. And to be fair, you know what I should be doing? I just opened up a shitload of incredibly lucrative ground to like mine for its energy, and I should be doing that. These are quick and cheap to build, and then they generate stuff for us. And we like blocked them off from access from the creeper pretty well. These are our generating fields, chat. The only reason I'm here is for you to make mistakes on my behalf. That's right. All right, easily handled the aerial. And look at the energy coming on, and our energy's right-siding. Big. Big. Okay, that was actually smart. I did something right. Take that, Dad. Just kidding. My dad's very supportive. They make so little energy, man. I swear. This is a race against the clock. Physically transmitted. Great. Just crunch. Another 3 spores. Not a big deal. Great job, Crunch. Thank you. You love vampires and have a supportive father? Believe it or not, yeah. Breaking all the molds. Please receive ammo and fire. Oh, just in the nick of time, baby. Look at that. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. And then give me another terp over here. Dude, let's go. Just in the nick of time. All right. Are we looking at energy? Tight. So we need more collectors. And we really got nothing stopping us from, like, this is just, like, free real estate. You know? That's like just setting up a power infrastructure. Yeah, you're coming in, whatever. I think our beam should be okay at this point. Although, I guess, what did you just hit? Oh, you're hitting different stuff. Oh, no. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem here. That's a big problem. Fuck. Fuck. This is stemming the tide a little bit, but you're going to run out of ammo soon. We can reestablish the relay. At least that energy all came online. More spores coming in. I thought they would just target the base. I'm learning the error of my ways. We want some beams, like, out in the world. I need to start working on power infrastructure, but the attacks are constantly coming, man. Or I guess we have 40 seconds. I think we can avoid that happening again at the very least. Now they'll be able to close that wall up, baby. We'll be able to close that wall up, and we could actually have them build, like, you know, 7 high walls for them to, like, stand on here and fight back from the top of the wall. We need to start doing that shit over here as well. Actually, let's start getting some guns going over here right now. We're going to want to get some anti-cum or whatever going as well. We're waiting far too long for that, actually, if you ask a guy like me. So go ahead and pop that shit down right there. And then why don't we get a relay that pops out there? There they go. Good stuff. Good stuff, baby. All right, how's energy looking? We need to get reactors down. I can't afford it right this second, though. Shit, man. Playing this even faster would be so stressful. It's pretty stressful at this speed, man. Move you out of the way now that you're not firing anything anymore. Now, they're going to be working for a while, but that's okay. Let's try to build a wall and see what happens from it. Because, oh no! Shit. It can never be easy, man, huh? It can never be easy. Alright, we're learning a lot here. I'll say that much. We've got some of the anti stuff. So let's get a sprayer in the mix, too. Give us some ground to lay on, man. Holy. The mortar survives, it will be huge. I don't know, man. I don't know. They can barely keep up with how much is being generated. The sprayer might help. Pulse cannon lost again. Mortar's up. Shitter's full. Another couple mortars back here. The beams are looking good at least. All right, we need more base infrastructure here. Alright. That's actually really dangerous. What we need to do now is fight you back. Did y'all hear about the Bezos rocket? What? Same destructive force, smallest nuke ever created. Miniature nuke for the Davy Crockett handheld launcher. What the hell? Same as too much Taco Bell. All right, look at this. We're reclaiming this shit thanks to mortars. Thanks to Stripe's favorite weapon in the world, mortars. We need to get positive on energy, though, man. Okay, energy, energy, energy. We need reactors. Ooh. Just got hired at Taco Bell? Let's go, Frost. Good for you, buddy. Employment is great. Money is so useful. You know? Shoulder fire, city leveler, yeah. What are you gonna do? We have a sprayer doing some good stuff. I think I want another sprayer, or no, hold on. We gotta build more of these guys. That's what we really need. Alright, air raid's coming in. Okay, I need a beam weapon over here, stat. We got problems. We got problems. The mortar shot it to death. The mortar took care of it. That was amazing. That was amazing. All right. Need to conquer one of you to get the fucking energy gen from it, bro. If nothing else. Wait a second. Ooh. Got 99 spore pods, and the creeper is all of them. I'm feeling the heat a little bit now, chat. We're finally discovering the heat. We're also doing bad on AC. We need more of this. Marty, you're only in the second plate at a third star of like 15 stars. True, yeah, there's a ton of levels. I'm sure it's gonna get hard. I've been mostly memeing when I'm saying it's a baby game for babies. I understand. All right, energy's actually looking good at the moment. This is a time when we crank some reactors. Like a gooner cranks his hog, chat. Bunch of them. We don't really have enough anti-creeper right now. This is as much as we got, so they have to be pretty much like a band-aid solution. Damn it, I knew I needed a beam over here. That's why I was building it. Annoying, not the end of the world. Annoying, not the end of the world. And energy's finally starting to look decent. Energy's finally starting to look decent. World 3 players fear the name Chance, or even worse, founders. What the, are those systems? Give me in Star Sync by 30 seconds. Let's go. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. We have a turp over here, by the way. We just need to, like, actually clear all this shit out, and then we can fucking destroy, baby. Order. Remember, our goal is to get this, by the way. The levels. One of them forces you to turtle. The other one immediately flips the script and punishes you for turtling. Nice. All this shit growing, man. We're looking all right. Looking all right. I feel like we maybe want to move our sprayers forward. It is all still just flooding down towards us, though. We are not actually, like, we are just holding back the tide. 100%, we're just holding back the tide. We're still not positive on AC, by the way, so just the 2 sprayers is enough for us for right now, it seems, unfortunately. Let's deal with you by putting a cannon here. We got enough beams to adequately protect now, as long as we keep most of our shit back here. Weapons. I want to be able to just make this. It should be pretty easy to close this off, and we can just take care of this gap right here. Ooh. I guess we might as well get some collectors going down here, too. Seems like it kind of just behooves you to, like, fill up with green, you know? To post some time to the group leaderboard feels kind of unfair as a vet of the game, though. Yeah, I mean, you're in a different category. I'm sure Licorice and Casey has some crazy times, and G said he played this a lot. I'm just a wee baby boy. I'm learning. Hey, Malaquin, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Right? Oh, you never played, Casey? Have you just watched it a bunch? You just know the game? What happened? Oh, I lost a terp over here. I was like, why did that not continue, by the way? Watch me play it a lot. Gotcha, gotcha. Energy store is looking great, by the way. Let's get some more reactors set up. This is Reactor Island. You got nothing on me. Look at this. We're pushing them back, baby. We're spending a ton of energy right now, but when these 6 are up running, that's going to make a big difference. We're slowly building up our walls here. You bring stuff down? Yeah, right mouse to remove, so I can be like, you get gone. Or no, this is like, bring you down to 1, yeah. I don't necessarily want you to prioritize that, I was just curious about it. So I can dig a moat. I can dig moats, chat. Which is obviously good here. One of the best Noida mod creators. Never played Noida, they just love the math and programming. Yeah, hey, fair. Alright, we got more spores coming in, which is really not the end of the world at this point. We're pretty prepared for it. Maybe we move the sprayers out more? Yep. We don't cut it quite so close. We also, now we're gaining an AC versus spending. Or, whoops, wrong one. We could afford another sprayer, like one for the middle. And look, man, things are looking all right. Things are looking all right. Hey, what's up, JD? Welcome in. I know, no swords in this game. That is disappointing, to be fair. That is disappointing. You know I don't like that. Lost a sprayer. So it couldn't hold that far forward. Takes these fuckers a long time to do their job, I'll say that much. Can I move you some to be more useful? Yeah. Cookie on sprayer, I'm not sure it's mentioned in tutorials at some point, though. Sure, Nutter, go ahead. Why not? You back here, reestablish. All right, more spores. We are going to want to put another beam guy on this eventually, I think. Definitely get a relay going out there. And then maybe a mortar. Look, this sprayer's fighting for its life out here. Fighting for its actual life because this shit's spilling out so fast. We need more people helping out here. Tighter support. Plus, just more cannons, honestly. Cannons are relatively cheap to maintain. We have a lot of energy expenditure we're not spending right now. We now have a surplus. Lost my pulse cannons, it's okay. Don't take the mortar, though. Don't take my mortar from me. Take my children, but don't take my mortar. Fuck! Sprayer has alt fire modes. Ah, collection, XPS as ore. Interesting. Okay, I see. I'll fuck with that more later. It's above my pay grade right now. Creep emitter behaves, just dumping fluid around it can be good for area denial. Interesting. Collection's a bit more advanced. Keep the mortar, I'll take the pestle. Alright, that's a fucking foothold, bro, if I've ever seen one right there. First up, beam it. Second up, mortar it. Third up, cannons. Alright, things are looking decent. We have no reactors being built and a lot of spare energy, so just start throwing down some reactors. Alright, now we're hitting up our edge here. Did I change this guy's mode? Why is he not putting any cummies around him? Oh, because he's not connected? Yeah, he's not connected. That'd do it. Like, what's happening there, man? Yeah, you can make deep little ditches. Which is kind of nice, right? Are you down on the ground there? Move you forward. We need to advance. You're too far out to be built. Alright, look at this stuff going, man. We are chilling. Build some more reactors. And just, I guess, to have you guys doing something. Brain won me, like, all over this. There's some nice moats there. That way they're working for their, you know, their keep. Fluid enemy plus terrain manipulation make for some great tactical thinking for moats and walls. Yeah. And that's why I'm sort of thinking, like, this can't hurt, right? Doing this is just a little extra layer of protection for these walls, effectively. Even though this is... I mean, this is height 3, so that's a couple down. That's a couple down. I mean, I think we're pretty well protected at this point. It's mostly about advancing. I think we can sustain, surely. Look how much fucking energy we've got. Keep building reactors. Be a glutton. Stoke up all the energy so that your children's children can't have it. Alright. Now, I need to shut one of you down. Map looks like a fucked up face. Kind of does, yeah. Eyes and then like weird janky ass mouth. Need more firepower here, honestly. Be able to clear enough space and then put the nullifier down, baby. Soak up all the energies your children can't have it. That's right. Call me a baby boomer, baby. We're close. Come on. No! Crazy, man. I think we're gonna need the sprayers. I think bringing up a sprayer is the only way I get it done. I hope that doesn't mean they're gonna flood it in the back here. But I mean, I've got plenty of protection. I also have way more than enough AC, so actually just put another sprayer back here too. Less important though to get that one. There we go. You got spores coming, whatever, genuinely whatever. There you go. Now you get the nullifier in there safe and sound. Now you get the nullifier in there safe and sound, baby. Bunch of guns not doing dick in the back. So, I think we need to keep expanding. Something like that. That was a little wasteful, let's be real, but it's okay. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was coming. Let's go. We're finally stemming the fucking tide. All right, man. It's all happening. It's all coming together. At this point, I actually think putting a beam tower on this would go sicko mode. At this point, I think putting a beam tower on that would go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Heads up, it's like a monsoon outside, at least in the city. It was like that here earlier too, Leah. Not that bad now, it's raining, but... Call me a baby boomer the way I blow up orphanages? What are you talking about? For the Beatles, and why do they want me to shake a baby? You know, shaking a baby now, shaking a baby, twist and shout. That's crazy. That is grandpa level dad joke. Alright, we're gaining on them. Alright, weapon, beam. Look at that beam. Those beam guys. I also, is it going to destroy this? The reason we're playing 3 and not 2? 3 was specifically requested. This is a request game, Prof. And not 4. Yeah, Licorice debated for a long time whether or not to go to 3 or 4, and then went with 3, if I remember right. Try the place. Good luck. Hey, we'll catch you later, Deegan. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the lurk, bud. We should go back to 2 and play it. Couldn't backseat this game if I tried. Yeah. You see them just get destroyed? Dude. Still probably not the most efficient way of spending that guy, but it is fun. It is fun, which I value highly. There's like just a little bit of it up there. I need, you know what I need is I need a mortar down here. I think it's got a lot more lore and a better over tutorial. 4 sort of expect you to have played a Creeper World game. Fair enough. Yeah, C4 has interesting perspectives for sure in comparison. Yeah, Licorice was saying it's 3D. Which seems crazy. Seems kind of crazy. Extra fluid mechanics for, but yeah, it expects you to know. Okay. Game looked nuts in 3D. Keep being like, I gotta build more, but like, no, I have turrets sitting back here doing nothing. Alright, we just need to get you. We're very close to actually doing so. You gotta be dicking on my dick. 4 isn't bad, but it's focused more on the 3D aspect than it did the lore of the levels. It's not to say it's bad, it just has less. Gotcha. Guess we won't make it to the second game? We are. We're gonna play the second game just a bit. And then we'll play some more of it next time, Sister of the Sea. We're sticking with this longer than I meant to, though. We've been on this level for a while, but I'm having fun. Blender will understand. A family thing came up. We'll still hit the rest of the braid requests later. You can't shoot up, actually, so just give me another mortar. We have enough AC for another sprayer? We do, actually. Spray me like this. And then start moving some of these guns up if we can fit them anywhere. We pretty much get it. All right, this is the W. Put the collector out there, we win. That's it. Collected shield key. Wait, is that not the win? Do I need to close all the holes? I guess maybe I need to close all the holes. Okay. Yeah, mission time 36 minutes. Let's go ahead and close some holes up. I don't really need more energy. In fact, we're spending very little of our energy overall. Boots on the ground over here. Move the mortars forward. Move the spray guy forward little by little. Huge. Beefy, what's going on? How the freaking frick are you, Beefington? Please don't get destroyed. Nice. We have any other useless guns sitting back here? We do. Lots. Don't get destroyed. Don't do it. BB hates Chatberg. What is this crazy game? This is a tower defense game where we're fighting the blue liquid. The red liquid is good. We are fighting the blue liquid. And I'm trying to destroy the spiky nipples from where it comes. And win and stuff. The green is me generating energy. These are all my guns and stuff. And I've connected networks of stuff to send the ammo out to the guns and stuff. Do that to extend the network, and then we move you out. That one's actually pretty much done, right? We can just hit you with a nullifier now, and you get roasted. Boom, roasted. Move some guns up here so they do something with life. So yeah, I'm like fighting the ocean, basically. Gotta head out. See you, losers. Hey, we'll catch you later, Casey. It's good to see you again, buddy. I hope you have a good one. But this game, BB, this has been super, super fun so far. I'm having a great time. It is satisfying strategy. It's fun to, like, look at your stuff fighting against the ocean. GTs. All around pretty GTs, brother. Hydrate. Thank you, Casey. Spawner's about to get destroyed right here. Watch this shit. See ya. See ya. That one we could use for energy, I guess. We don't really need another beam tower. You know, we don't really need another beam tower, but we also don't really need more energy. We kind of need nothing of nothing. Maybe just a relay is good. It acts really far if it's a relay. There. Pretty much biggest smile I have when I hear this. I pretty much only switched a game that I think is a good match, and I love myself. And then I love myself. It's fun. It's really fun. Definitely up my alley, like 100%. Once again, I've already got a buddy I've got to request this to. Remember when Chet tried to drown Puff? Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Put a relay there, and when it's done, we can destroy this one. Is there any way to destroy you? I guess a nullifier, probably, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Why wouldn't you connect? You should be close enough, right? Welcome back, Stripe. Stripe, we're about to win, and I used mortars so much to make it happen. I used mortars so much to make it happen. Rodolph, how was lunch, brother? Alright, look how much crap I've just got sitting around. Another couple of these around just to kind of connect some networks. Lunch was mid. Oh no, what was for lunch, man? Lottie, what's up? That creeping liquid doesn't stand a chance. It absolutely does not. Stream freeze? It actually should be okay now. We're not seeing the encoding error thing anymore either. 4 tower destroyed. Sure, at this point, give me a fucking reactor. Alright, one more. We are encroaching, baby. Few things I don't like that my mom cooks, and she made it today. Oh no. I do record while I stream, yep. And I think the recording was what was taking the encoding hit, but it's weird just because I don't see that often at all. And I do record with like a different, you know, setup or whatever than like it's encoded differently and stuff. Luckily it was leftover pizza. Yeah, what was it? Approaching Baby sounds like an awesome band name. Kinda, yeah. Garlic and oil pasta? That sounds good. You don't like that? That sounds bomb to me. Yeah, Mira, I'm with you. I do like garlic and oil pasta, just my mom's is bad. Okay, you're just being real with it. You're like, I love my mom, but sometimes, man. Fair, can't hate you for it. Can I move you? Can I move my beam tower? I can. She cooks that when she does not want to cook. That's funny. Alright, the end is nigh for you? No, you're fucked, brother. It's easy according to her and quick, yeah. Poolside Killer is my band name if I ever had one. That's a cool name. That's a cool band name, I see it. If I knew, I'd have cooked something myself. You're like if she didn't fucking sabotage me with the shittiest dish this side of fucking the Rio Grande. Alright, we're almost there, everybody. Almost there. Look how much energy we have. What are you doing? Just chilling, holding down the fort? So this is when I would box select, right? And be like, I want to bring all of you, like, over here. Life we survive, it's true. I start a cover band in Malaquin's band, I'll be the cool side pillows. What's the green and red? The green is where I am generating energy. The red is my anti-creeper, which is just like a cummy zone that the purple can't enter. The purple is the bad that I am trying to defeat. Here we go. One target down. We have one more thing here. We got to beat this guy, and then we're done, I think. Oh my god, look at that relay connection. Really did turn this into RGB? Yeah, I did, didn't I? You unlock any new toys? I did, Stripe. We have these beam towers now, which are white fight these aerial spores. So, like, in 1 minute, this guy's gonna send up, like, a spore that's gonna go to a random point of my settlement and airdrop on it and drop a bunch of the blue cummies. So we need to have these beam towers around to intercept them so that they don't drop blue cummies onto my settlement. Purple's bad. Purple's very bad. The purple's pretty bad. Pretty bad. We're about to win, by the way. We're basically just waiting now. Look at my guns. We've eliminated all of the stuff. This is the victory lap right here. This is the victory lap. Beefy's purple now. Oh, Beefy, you scamp. Behind my head, actually. Let me show it to you guys. Boom. 46. I was like, we'll do one more. They're like 20 minutes. 46 minutes. 46 minutes. You don't understand the story of the purple without spoiling anything? It's evil for the sake of evil? Hell yeah. The last ones were like 20 minutes. I think I was pretty inefficient, to be fair. But I was learning stuff. I was testing out the wall mechanics. I was testing out the digging mechanics. Look how many towers I had by the end. I definitely did not need that many. Did you watch that? So the closed eye. She's all good now? I thought I was going back to the waiting rooms again. No! Well, I'm glad to hear she's all good, man. Scary. Yeah, so somebody in the community has done that in 6.2 seconds. So it's safe to say that 46 is a little bit above average. It's a little bit above average, but what are you going to do? Crunchpuff from Gizmo's Elite. The mid score. Got an ad for Scary Movie, the new one that's coming out. It doesn't look very good, I'm not going to lie to you. AKA exploit. I don't think it's exploits. Licorice, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's exploits, right? It seems like from what I heard that it's actually relatively legit. This level is also just longer because where the others so far have directly helped you against the creeper via directly attacking it, this level helps you by introducing a new thing to fight against a new thing. That's true, yeah. What in the Mario Galaxy? This is our level selector. 6 seconds, you can't even deploy one turret. I'm curious to hear what Licorice says, but it sounds like that might actually be feasible, man. Add me on Steam later? I will, prof. Send me your friend code or whatever. Oh yeah, no, that one was an exploit because you have to get rid of all the things nullified. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Exploits for sure. 7 seconds though, very doable. Steam 2 for real, for real. People can put their Steam codes There's Steam stuff in the Discord if you want me to get it. Very excited for the Backrooms movie. I've heard people like it okay. It seems like it's getting some kind of middling reviews. I don't really know all the Backrooms lore. So it doesn't totally apply to me. You know, I'm a little, like, I don't know with it. Also, chat. So, let's wrap up there for the day on this game. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Having a great time with it so far. So, yeah, Beefy, to show you, there are, like, all these different sectors that we're going through. Where there were, like, these 2 levels, and I could go back and do them again. And then we moved on to this one, and we had 3 more levels. There's rooms in the back, and it's scary. We beat all these levels in this little sector, and now we're on to Navox. There are some more individual levels. Got to be putting it in? I don't know. Good old gaming, maybe. Let's say good old gaming. Well, let's go ahead. Let's call it for, let's go ahead and let's call it for Creeper World Arc Eternal there. That was a lot of fun. Really, really enjoyed it, man. Really, really enjoyed it. Might peek at it some more during the 24-hour stream or sometime in the future. We'll see. But if anyone else, absolutely going to upload it, JP. Yep, absolutely going to upload it. If anyone else wants to see more of this game, feel free to request it again yourselves. Like I said, maybe I'll play it some more during the 24-hour stream. But otherwise, we got a pretty locked down schedule these days, unfortunately. I really, really enjoyed it. So, let's wrap that episode there. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. All right. And for y'all here live, what's next? That's a good question, Beefy. I now feel that we've actually gone for too long, that we probably shouldn't even start Braid. And just save the request entirely for another time, which I know makes me a liar, but I did just make a mistake. I didn't mean to. I genuinely didn't mean to. But yeah, Mira, that is exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I could just do a run of Everything is Crab or something. Once again, Blender will understand. Hey, just do a run of Everything is Crab. You gotten any insane EIC builds yet? Not that insane. I've found that just getting really large and going physical damage with the antlers and the body slam is like a very easy way to win. Runner's just made excuses because he wants to Everything is Crab. No, if I was choosing just what I wanted to play, it would be Path of Exile 2. But that's not a good thing to boot up for like just 30 minutes either, whereas Everything is Crab is. Because realistically, if I can leave right around 6, that'll be best for me to like meet Leah out there with my mom and everything. So I say we're going to do that. I'm going to change the title over on YouTube. Mira, do you mind changing it here on Twitch? This is the early stream. Yep. No, I'm going to be wrapping within like another 30 minutes or so would be perfect. Another 30 minutes or so would be perfect. I was overzealous thinking we could get to both requests. I also just got really sucked into Creeper World. If we had not gone for that extra episode, or that extra mission, and I had jumped right into Braid, we would have been able to get like 90 minutes of Braid, which was what I was kind of planning on coming into today. But I don't really regret it because that was a lot of fun. Shit, I just launched Braid. Cancel. Gonna go try to get some more cool parries in ER. Good crabbing. Hell yeah, Roadwolf. I'm excited for you to get to the DLC, man. Play Slay the Spire 2 Stripe. Yeah, do that. Alright, I'm opening Everything is Crab. I'm gonna smoke a tiny bit. And I'm actually just gonna pee real quick, chat, but I'll just let you guys just look at the game. It's fine. I'm not gonna do a full BRB. We'll come back, we'll do a run, maybe 2 if we die very fast. Hey, Okries, thanks for the bits. Or I guess, sorry, the chair thanks you for the bits. Crab Puff Crunch, that's right. Right. Oh, man, I don't want to have to go stay at my mom's tonight. I want to be able to chill here. Oh, well. Dude, a Steam Deck would go so crazy. I should really get a Steam Deck. Imagine if I were able to take my Steam Deck to my mom's instead of the Switch. I like the Switch, don't get me wrong, but I can't play Everything is Crab on my Switch. I can't play UFO 50. So that's something. If I were to hypothetically slay my Spires, would I want mobile or Steam? Depends on portable your Steam is. I mean, they're both good. Stripe, if you're comfortable playing a game a lot on your phone, Slay the Spire is a good phone game. I generally do prefer to play it at a PC or console. I do have a Switch too. And I do have Pokopia, and it is very fun. It is very fun. Forgot I looked up Moto Olachenko to remember how to spell his last name and got a surprise boner when closing tabs. Thanks for keeping me updated on the status of your dick, Licorice. I appreciate it. You have nearly 400 hours in Pokopia? Let's go. You play in this PoE 2 league, prof? That's what I'm ready to fucking bite into right now, man. Play Earthbound at your mom's? I'm probably gonna play UFO 50, honestly. Starting June 10th on Forge, gotcha. Be a bit behind. Gotta see your dick, Licorice. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 isn't on mobile as well, yeah. You're welcome, Crunchy. That's what I'm still here for. He's feeling a bit excited today, but all over being a big softie. You seen this game at all, Licorice? It's good. This game's fun, man. Two just better than one, or is it an intended sequel? I think a really good way to break this down right now, Stripe. 2 is... Hey, rats, what's going on? 2 is intended to be upgraded Slay the Spire. That said, Slay the Spire 1 right now is like a near perfect experience. The balance is incredibly good. The game is very well thought out. It is full and fleshed out. Slay the Spire 2 has some more variety, some very cool, exciting stuff, but has some more balance tinkering to be done. You know? So... I don't think it's a bad idea to play Slay the Spire 1 first. I actually don't. Because I think there's so much fun to be had there. That said, Slay the Spire 2 does look nicer visually. You know what a sovereign citizen is? Isn't that just somebody who lives somewhere that isn't from there originally? Like, I'm a U.S. emissary living in England, and I'm a U.S. sovereign, or I'm a sovereign citizen or whatever. Yeah, and there are mods. Yeah, there's supposed to be a really good overhaul mod on Steam. But either way, you should play one of the Slay the Spire games. I think Magic enjoyers generally will enjoy at least the mechanics of Slay the Spire. Right, Badass who doesn't live by the rules. What is a sovereign citizen? Tell me. You don't like the thought of two gay rats? Why? We love two gay rats around here. Someone who thinks they can say magical legal jargon to not have to abide by the state and federal law while reaping the benefits. Okay, so it means I understand. I am a sovereign. I rule myself, but I am a citizen also. Is there horses in either? I cannot think of a horse in Slay the Spire. Maybe, but I cannot think of one. They're both really, really good. Live under the laws and yeah, I see. Sounds like it's a horse-shaped boss. True, yeah, it's like a reindeer-shaped boss, but yeah. Sounds like my neighbor who thinks that ticks were made on an island by the government. Early body cam vids when they run into someone and they drop the "I'm a sovereign citizen, your laws don't apply to me," and hear the officer sigh and immediately switch up, yeah. Up to gay chaos out of sight. Alright, hold on. My bowl's still burning. I gotta do that, and then we're doing a run of this. But yeah, especially for someone like you, Stripe, who's like, I want a library of like less than 10 games. Slay the Spire is a game I actually will recommend to you specifically. Because Slay the Spire is like, you can have easily 500 hours of fun, and then if you really want, you can have over 1,000. Like, it is great. It is great. And it has a lot of escalating kind of challenges for you to deal with. BRB after restarting my computer? Hell yeah. Or 300 games in my Steam library. Thanks, Humble Bundle. Let's go. My PlayStation library is like that because I get the free games every month on top of I've bought tons of games. All right, let's crab, baby. Who wants to get some crabs? What's up, everybody? Welcome back for more crab. Welcome back for more crab. I still haven't gotten an ability run going. I even tried a little bit off stream and still have not succeeded. So I'm going to keep on keeping on with that. I'm pretty single-minded about it. And it's important to me. I still think Challenger is good. And then, you know what? Let's do Pioneer and Challenger for Yan. I don't think Yan's here, but Yan would appreciate that. We're going to be looking for points of interest, going for ability, and fighting alphas. So I definitely want to up my senses in this. It's going to make it easier to find things about the map. Yep. 2 of you at once, man. For real. Ability damage I'll take. I like the peck overall. And can we get a prediction, by the way, Mira? Do we win this run? In 1 hour, I'm going to do an exhibition match against someone named Two Rats in a Trench Coat and Strive. It's going to be streamed, not plugging where, because I don't get paid to promote other channels, only this one. Wish me luck. You are free to promote it, Rats. We're probably going to be offline by then. You are free to promote it, man. Rip it. We love to support Rats around here. I like Spit, too. Welcome back, Stripe. I missed you. Get some Gamba, everybody. Derweed, thank you for believing. It's good to see you. Welcome in, y'all. We are playing from Everything is Crab. The prediction is up. There's 5 minutes. Do we win this run? Contact's not what we're looking for. More eyes I like. All right, Alpha, so we have to deal with you, unfortunately. Careful, that was so much damage. Maybe we can't take the Alpha yet. We want Alpha eventually. Get away from me, man! Alright, we gotta get away. Ooh. Carcinization? Oh, yeah. No, we're well aware of carcinization. Don't you worry. Sparkling food? Dude, what? There's like a million bewares. Holy, dude, I need to get out of here. Holy, I need to get out of here. Don't my belief with AK a doubt? Oh, baby. Getting on the prediction, everybody. 3 minutes left. What's 30 hold doubloon? Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire won 30 bucks? Granted, you're talking about Canadian dollars. Okay? These are all good for us. These are all good for us, so go for the one that spawned at a higher rarity. Although, you're gonna be stuck at this rarity until I upgrade you. Burrow? Yeah, Burrow's big. I never remembered a Burrow. Oh, that fucking bird took it. Greedy ass bitch. No! Huge. Stay the fuck away. I see ya. I see ya. Small. X, what's going on? Any burrowers in the chat? Happy Saturday to you. Not this guy. Not this guy. I just can't. Point of interest me. Roll around. I'm gonna watch the burrows? No, what is that? Yes. Thermoregulate is free real estate. Go towards the next point of interest. What is this? Scary frog guys over there. Lily pad. 5% cooldown reduction. That's better than a full level of progress. I am HO. We need to get that. We need to get that thing that's like you get progress for going to points of interest. Hey, what's up, The Real Rhyme? Welcome in. We're out there regulating their thermos. What I'm talking about? All right, we need to get some progress. We're falling behind on levels. Yan would be very disappointed. More small. More attack area. Give me more small, man. I'm little as hell. I'm little as my dick. The Twitch and Matcherino links are in the self-promo chat. Let's go. Maybe we'll raid in there. Because we're going to be raiding out pretty soon. Don't die to poison! We're just going to play a little bit of crab here at the end of the stream. That Slay the Spire 1, 30 maple doubloons for Slay the Spire 1, that surprises me. I would figure that Slay the Spire 1 would be like 15 bucks by now. Oh my god. I'm getting overrun. Not like this. Dude, we're making it. We're making it happen, baby. We're making it happen. I really do want saliva, so take it. The regen's also big here. I can't believe I got hit by the hump. No! Oh! Dude, pay the doubters. You land on Adelaide and the boss bar appears. Man, no. Pay the doubters. That sucks. Slapped upside the head. That sucks. Go again. Time is it? Go one more time. Same setup. I got rude. Eat some vegetation. Don't engage. Okay, we can get better upgrades. No, I want to go ability. I will not accept this rare physical attack. I will not. Reroll. For 8 plating, yep, that's good. That's good on everybody. We literally have fucking pauldrons now, which are the coolest thing to get in any MMO. Alright, that's okay. You were a disappointment to your mother and I. Horns? No, just go more plating. Alright. Collect lots of nice, easy food here at the start. Good. Get some levels. Beak, and it comes in blue. Love to see it. I'm forcing ability. We got a Beak and Pauldrons. Man, I'm exhausted looking at all these new games. Time to boot up AoE 2. Yep. Ain't that how it be? We just be at peace with each other? I would like to end that alpha's existence, but I don't know if it's in the cards. Not good. You have to attack right after it does, or else you're being stupid. An awful lot of guys. Okay. Fighting is strong. Huge. Woo! Alright, let's just hang out and feast for a minute. Just hang out and feast for a minute, man. I like spit. I like spit. We worked our way to the same build as last time. We just have plating now, so we have some survivability. Which maybe that's the secret sauce we've needed all along, man. Who knows? Making them chomp each other is so satisfying. It is fun, yeah. I like the feeding speed, actually. When it comes in purple. Yes, sir. Also, we saw that one earlier as green, so I think they can reroll rarity. As long as you wait. When survivability is key to survival? Not me. Maybe Darwin. He was a real know-it-all. Alright. Keep leveling, baby. Look, we're level 7. It is true. We were like level 5 when the boss showed up last time. We spent all of our time running around. You gotta lock in, man. Funky, fungoid, reroll. I'll take some blue regen. You get hit, you just need to stay alive for a little bit and you come back. The blue guy you control, Darwin, is that his name? That'd be a funny name for him, it would make sense. Thanks for the mutagens, idiot. Give me the beak. Penetrate plating, baby. Look at that thing. Look at that schnoz, bro. Vortex I like quite a bit. Get that into the pool. Alright, we're hanging. We're getting kind of strong. Don't get cocky. Whining, impervious. I mean, it's a decent pull, right? It lets our regen do some work and save you, theoretically. I should be looking for points of interest, though. I chose the thing that was like, spawn more points of interest. Weirdly, haven't found any. Right. More mass, regeneration, scales. I mean, it is just damage resistance at a purple rarity. I stole his kill. It felt great. Alright, we got some alphas. Let's try to make some money off that. And leave that meat to try and get the alpha instead. You. I'm in there. We're okay. Dexterous is amazing, and we can yoke it. Worth it for Dexterous. Such a good one. Alright, point of interest me. We have some heat adaptation, by the way, so if we're gonna chill in a biome, it should be the desert. Alright. We just do this fight, no problem, I think. Come at me. Come at me, baby cow. Alright. Started run 2 and already got 2x mushroom, double poison tick, and poison spit. Holy. He's going poison sicko mode. I do want saliva so I can eventually go poison sicko mode. I don't need to yoke it, though. Do not need to yoke that one. Speed, terrain adaptation. That could be fun. We have been doing legs a lot recently, which I like. I like legs. Long distance, short cooldown dash. That's pretty fun, too. Let's try Slithery. We haven't done Slithery like ever, I think. Yeah, ability on arms as well. Yeah, I know. I did see that. Huge. Arms with no legs look so silly. I don't even have arms. I just have pautrons. Bladed. Legs are overrated. Alright. Feeling strong, man. Feeling strong. Dad, I'm hungry. Nice to meet you, hungry. I'm Crab. Now's a time when we could yoke Cortex. Which I think is good. We want to work that one up to a yellow rarity by the end if possible. That's just more Damahe. The cats are very annoying, honestly. We heal through that? I think we can. Do it again, but do it for this. Do it for... no, do it for you. Reduce all cooldowns by 10%, yes! We're gonna be slinging out attacks, baby. If I came across a snake with a beak, I would get the fuck out of there. I feel like some cartoon snakes kind of have beaks. Like that motherfucker from Aladdin. They have an attack pattern, but it's so RNG. The cats, yeah, they're very tough to fight against. Alright, look for some alphas or some POIs or something. The cats are super evil on higher difficulties. They're probably my least favorite enemy as of right now. Like, I don't love fighting the turts, but I can fight the turts. The cats, it's like, I will take damage. You know, you just know it's a trade-off. Forger is an always pick. Does plating come back over time? Actual backseat question. You see that cat just sneak in on me there and sneak a hit? Plating comes back every level up. Right. I think I did know that before. I'm low. No! Oh, man. One more. Hey, the doubters, run it back. The cats. Literally, the cat came in and just snuck a hit on me. Hey, the doubters, run it back. One more. Fuck, dude. It escalated so quickly. In time for you to go. We have one more attempt. It's like 20 minutes to get a win. I probably won't win anyways. But no matter what, if I lose in 2 minutes, this is the last one. Gotta be. Got places to go, dogs to see. Just like Gizmo, yeah. Look at all that doubt. Fuck you too, chat. I don't care. I'm sticking to forcing ability. I don't even care. Pioneer didn't seem worth. Let's try it again. We need a pic of the doggo in the Discord. I'll put some pics into the doggo in the Discord. She's very cute. She is. Good pleasure crunch? Fuck you, Beefy. So Rusty, I'm like a min 30 off perfect landing time to feudal. You're wrecked, Stripe. You would lose so hard if you fought against me right now. You would never find my llamas in Age of Empires 2. Give me the social and ability here. Give me the tail. I don't love it. I actually should have rerolled. I'm too quick to just pick stuff instead of reroll early. Small. A lot of buns. The rushing, yeah. Didn't start rerolling super early until I was doing pressure 7 or so. I do, for what it's worth, I also still feel if I just went for, like, big physical build, I could get a win on this pressure. I don't think this pressure seems nuts. It's just that I'm trying to get this specific... I want to get an ability build going. And I fucking cannot. And I fucking cannot. I like all of these, man. Get Dexterous in the pool. I just think it's so good. You got an alpha up there? I'm not. I have no attacks yet, though. I'll let you guys fight it out over there. I'm just gonna eat some fruit. That does no harm to me. Beak again. Dexterous in the pool. Sounds like a bad morning radio show. I listen to radio sometimes when I'm going for short drives, and radio shows and announcers are crazy. It just seems like it's like, how many people are really like super into that still? I guess it's kind of similar to like a podcast, but you have so many other options as a consumer these days. For like what to listen to in your car for any kind of long thing. So people are like, who are like, I love, you know, Bill and Maddie in the morning or whatever. It's like, you got to get out there. Playing against the hardest AI. You're not even playing against a person, Stripe. You're not even playing for Elo. Nice. I poisoned myself. Love it. I mean, we keep just getting Beak and Spit. That's the other thing. They do need more abilities. I think it's a little strange in this game how you can... I guess it's early access, right? I think. But you can see all the stuff so fast, where it's like there really are only a handful of attacks and things, unfortunately. Like, there are, like, 5 ability attacks and 5 physical attacks, and that's kind of it. But I'm sure they're going to be adding more. The turtle guys are not worth my time. You, I can fight. Ooh. Leech I like. You're green. We could drop green for Leech instead, or get Dodge and Senses blue as well, which is also good. But Leech can be made to poison along with Spit, so we can go full poison build, which is what I really want out of ability. You son of a bitch. Alright, a little exoskeleton, not bad. That much fish food progress is interesting to me. Thought watching Beak eat was weird. Leech is so much worse. That's fair. Take the fish food progress and go find the ocean. That much progress is a big difference. We're going to want to get some, like, terrain adaptation or whatever, so we're not so slowed down in the water. Or, I guess, give me the random legendary. God, damn it! Not good, man. Not good. I don't want it. I'm not even going to use it. Should've rerolled. Should've rerolled. Tail as old as time. Alright, where are some fish? Yeah, look how slow I am out here. I guess we could just look for fish by the water, too. Go into the deep water. Bad to fight those guys here because they move full speed and you fucking don't. Holy. Get the rare food up there, though. Count it out. There's 14 attack evolutions. 15, technically, not including the ultis. Alright. It does, though, I think, while that number sounds better than I was phrasing it. And once again, I said there's what, like 5 for each of the damage types, and I didn't list social, so 14 kind of pans out. But on top of that, I think the main point is that it doesn't feel like there's very much variety, right? Regardless of how much there is, as someone playing it, it doesn't feel like there's that much variety. It feels like I see the same attacks and things every time. And it's better if they can get away from that in a roguelike set. Elephant, I don't want to fight you in the water. Ouch, I'm dead. I got hit by the easiest move in the entire game. I'm so dead. Damn. Damn. And yeah, the attacks don't feel that different visually. It's like smack the fool 12 different ways, throw shit at a fool 2 different ways. Yeah, exactly. GG, that's it. Pay the doubters. There goes the run. Fuck, man. We cannot get ability off the ground. Once again, it's the hilarious thing we talked about earlier. It's because we need survivability. I'm not taking any survivability in these runs. The one that did alright was the one where I took plating instantly. Because I just you get killed so fast if you're not taking max health upgrades and not taking, you know, we need at least a bunch more dodge in our build if we're to make that work. We're not prioritizing dodge enough, I think. That's kind of the other option besides getting a lot of HP. And even that's very risky, though, because one failure point can fucking kill you. Efficiently Crab, GG, though. Gotta go back and watch the Creeper World. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call that episode there. Because I do gotta be getting going. It's a really short one. I would love to try again, but we were looking to just dip into the crab anyways. But we'll come back and we'll keep trying at this. We'll do some more of the challenges on stream at some point as well. I am gonna throw some attempts offline as well. But I won't do any of the challenges, so we can always have some content to come back to and do on here when it comes down to it. But yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Insufficiently Crab. The stream to come back to. Glad you played a lot of CW3. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed, Licorice. Thanks for being here, buddy. Early with any build outside of physical, then dip into defenses. The other way around with Fizz. Yeah, it is weird. That balance, I feel like, should be addressed. Because maybe, like, offline, I'll try to just do some pressure climbing, and it's like, I feel like I'll just stick to physical. You know? Just take spines and body slam and hump every time. You know? And then win. And then win.